Holy Christ. Hey guys, welcome back to Botched Rolls. We're so glad to have you guys, and I'm sorry for whatever psychological scarring that image gave you.
It's a thing we do.
Yeah,
I feel like they miss that every week.
Yeah, I love being terrified every time I flip over scenes.
It's ready.
We're so glad to have you. You have a couple announcements. First announcement, we will not be streaming next week as it is 4th of July. And we will be with our families, and you will probably be with your families too. So I just want to put that out there. Also, get ready for the Thursday, the following Thursday after 4th of July will be our one-shot by Leonard. So Thursday, we will draw the names for that. So make sure to stop in. We'll make that announcement after the break as well. We have our regular announcement. Talon, you going to do that one for us?
Yep. As always, we want to give a thank you to Sword Coast Soundscapes. We use that for our battle music and ambience for the stream. So if you like what you hear, go check them out on YouTube, Spotify, various other audio platforms.
Any other announcements today? Oh, yes. Another big announcement. For some reason, looking at the screen, it's not showing up again, but for every 5 subs we get, we will be doing a dice giveaway that would be announced either at the break, either after the break, or at the end of the stream, depending on where that one falls. We have 1 sub in for that so far, so we need 4 more, and we're doing a dice giveaway.
Dice.
Yeah, it's always nice to have dice.
For all you dice goblins out there, it is a small price to pay.
Yeah, very small price.
Shiny plastic, go click clack.
Math rocks, shiny math rocks.
Never
go
heard that
click
before.
clack, go click clack.
You've never
Activate
heard
Goblin
that?
Brain.
It's there's a whole line to it that I can't remember. It's
Shiny math rocks go click clack, click clack.
Click clack.
that one.
It's hilarious.
Make DM go yay. So who's doing our recap this week? Mickey is doing our recap.
I've got the recap. Hold on. I want another plug for the one shot though, because Jake dropped an awesome teaser in Discord for a character that's going to be in it that also happened to be in the WWE D&D PvP. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So yeah, if you were watching the WWE PvP a couple of Thursdays ago, you were introduced to Bizak the Tormentor, and he will be showing up in the one shot in some way, shape, or form. Will he be a foe? Will he be an ally for peculiar reasons? Find out on July 8th. But we will be definitely doing the drawing for players that will be joining us on July 1st.
Yes, we will.
It's exciting.
Oh yeah!
I can't wait to see this. Can't wait
I
for
love the
Bizak
idea
to
of-
come back.
Yeah. I love the idea of him being a friend, like it's an evil one shot. Ooh, could it be?
Ooh, maybe.
All right. So last time on Botched Rolls, or I kind of want to do this as Kies because he would add some flavor to
Channer
it.
that inner Kies.
I feel
Share
like
your
you
anal
having-
kiss.
I feel like you having to prepare yourself to be Kies is exactly Kies, so you're good.
That makes a lot of sense. Kies would have to, he would say, end scene. Last time, Kies, being the amazing member of the party that he is, navigated the party all the way to the basement of the Temple of Pelar, where the party engaged in such a vigorous combat. They fought many rounds, many blows were exchanged. We learned that a sorceress can make a great body shield when confined to tight spaces. Roles reversed, you don't expect that. The paladin dead on the ground many times. Sorceress protecting them. But the paladin rises from the dead. It's great. That's what they're known for. The Justicars, though, defeated Casto's old friend, Purple Teal, or whatever his name was. Purple Teal. It sounds like Purple Teal.
Purple teal.
Yeah, Purple Teal was rescued after this battle that was so hard fought, but luckily Kies was there to contribute so much to the battle, just taking blows, sending out blows back and forth. It was so good. He was there to help a lot. And then Party makes it back out of temple again, thanks to Kies, the hero of the day as usual, and heads back to Leonard's family's restaurant, the Stuffed Sausage, to take bed for the night and rest for a much needed long rest.
So I just want to ask, how many times did you get hit, Kies?
Too many times to count, but luckily Kies is a very tanky individual, unlike Casto, who died a lot. Casto can't take lots of hits.
How many times did Kia's like make a hit on a person?
Again,
I don't actually think he made an attack action. It was like three Eldritch Blast shots, and then all his other actions were just convincing them that he was missing.
In defense, though, he did get us to where we needed to go without any combat at all. So that saved us a few loss.
Kias did a really good job.
He did a great job with that.
This is always why we
Just
make fun
not
of
in
Kias.
combat.
Yeah, Kies, if it wasn't combat, he was doing all right. But then in combat, not a damn thing.
Second the initiative
Okay,
order
but like
started.
honestly,
fair-
not one of us did a damn thing.
To be fair, you guys really had some shitty rolls last week.
Yeah, it was bad.
Just
Except for me. I was okay.
Trolls.
on a scale
I
of 1 to
landed
20,
all my
I think
hits
you guys
100%.
averaged at like 8.
It was easily the worst rolling we have ever had.
We earned our
It
title.
was glorious.
Yeah.
I went down 4 times.
The best rolls of last session came from me trying to avoid magic surging when I wanted to magic surge.
That is
I
true.
was rolling like 18s and 19s, and I was like, no, we just want it to happen.
Where's the one?
Really?
The only good berries are the only reason that encounter even worked.
I'm not gonna lie, you're exactly
honestly.
right.
Yeah, that and the fact that there was a stupid sorceress who stood in front of you and casted shield, so they couldn't just keep smashing your
Yeah,
face
that was
into
like
the
8
ground.
spell slots of shield.
Still a full health Olin and a
I
full health
literally,
Cypher.
that's
No,
fine,
we
but
would've
I
been
also
okay.
made sure that we didn't lose Costo because
Yeah,
they
you
were
have
going to
a
dig him a
10-foot
grave
hole
with
and
his
an
body.
8-foot bear.
Like, I was pretty convinced that these people were just going to be like, hey, look at that. We can just hit him hard enough that we don't need to dig anything. He'll just go into the ground.
All right, guys.
While
Dysfunctional parties are dysfunctional families on live stream.
Yes. All right.
Anyway.
So we do have one more thing coming. Between sessions, everyone has leveled up to level 5. And we are going to roll one at a time our HP. Starting with Mickey. Kies.
Hey,
Mickey,
I had like a huge debate on like which digital dice to roll for this.
You know what the right choice is.
It's not the meat dice.
Meat
That's
dice.
not the right
It's not the
It
meat
is
dice.
not.
No
I'm going
meat.
meat dice.
All
You're
right,
rolling
let's
for
get it.
Meat.
That is 4. So right in the middle.
Okay. Tullen.
All right. Okay. I will be using the meat dice.
Oh, what are the meat dice giving the bear?
How meaty you gonna be?
An 8 maximum.
Oh.
Beefy bear.
Oh.
Maximum
He's
health.
a beefy bear.
All right,
Leonard?
that's 1 for the meat.
Okay. I'm going with the cauldron dice.
Ooh.
Sparkly. 8!
Oh, 2 max rolls.
Can't wait.
Beefy bar.
Jaeger, you're up next.
Oh.
All right.
Cross your fingers, folks.
No worry, dice.
He needs this.
Don't worry.
He does need this.
Please. 2.
Yeah.
If you would have been one less, you could have re-rolled it.
On brand, though. On brand.
On brand.
You shouldn't get close anyways. You're a ranged fighter.
It's if I hadn't gotten in front of people last session, people would have died.
Also true.
Also
Yeah.
true.
If I was smaller, we wouldn't.
If Tullen would have got in front of them, everyone would have been fine.
Yeah.
I need a medium creature.
It just makes it easier for Josh to kill Jaeger, so I can play a beefier character next time. but
Alejandro,
that's
you're
not an
up.
invitation.
Oh, it's Alejandra's turn.
Yes.
Oh, I'm so
I
anxious.
only have the meat dice and the normal dice, so I'm gonna trust the meat dice.
Ooh.
Meat dice.
Okay, that's not terrible. It's halfway.
What was it?
It's a 3.
Ooh, okay. Cypher, you're up.
That's average
no.
for you, though.
I'm nervous.
It is average with a D6. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Come
A
on.
D12. Or
That's a 4. That's all right.
Or
barbarian.
barbarian.
Power
Costo, we're gonna wrap up with you.
I'm a D10, right?
You
it
are
should tell
D10.
you, yeah.
For paladin. So
Ba-ba-ba.
glad we can't smell things over
Oh,
there.
thank God, that was almost a 4. 6.
6. Ooh. Good rolls, guys. Good rolls.
6 plus 2, 8. 46 plus 8.
Does that mean I have to get in the front lines
54.
more?
If you're asking, it's 54.
It should just math it for you.
Yeah.
No, I use the override HP so it doesn't get screwed up every time I click long rest.
Okay, yes. And you guys also took a long rest.
Oh, thank God.
Don't forget,
Yes.
you guys all passed out.
Point
Or
of
trance,
can
or
I
stasis, whatever, yeah?
can I have taken an hour before I fell asleep to attune to the dagger that Leonard handed me when we were in the Temple of Power?
Yes, I believe so.
Did you hand it to him? I thought you didn't because it was the.
No. Oh no, he still
I don't
handed it to me. I just
remember
couldn't
handing it
use
to
it. He
Hmm.
definitely gave it to me.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll give it back if you ask for it.
I like to imagine Costo just cuddled it.
I shall slay my enemies with you. I shall slay my enemies with you.
That's how he attunes to it, just cuddling it.
That does seem more like a cipher thing, but
I would attune to it by being like wax on, wax off, wax on,
Oh, my
wax
press.
off.
You don't use
My
wax on blades. He'd be
precious.
sharpening
It
that
was
thing down to the
just-
nub.
Costa would just wake up and be like,
Closest
"This is
thing I had.
mine now."
I am the dagger.
He just like, you are attuned to me, and it's like, okay.
I cast intimidation on the dagger.
All right. So, yeah, you had, when last we left off, you guys were all in your various forms of sleep or stasis or trance, having been on the verge of exhaustion in the fight. In your third fight of the day against the Just Cars, which you almost lost.
But we didn't.
The first two to rise would be Alejandra and Jaeger, as they only... I think Alejandra's first, and how many hours is it for Jaeger?
Still
I
8.
have to. Well, I don't know how it breaks down, but yeah, I have to sleep for at least 6 hours.
Yeah. But Alejandra, you're up around 2 o'clock in the morning. You rise from your trance, or snap out of your trance, however you want to say that.
Leandra will most likely stay in her room until about probably 5 a.m., 6, unless she hears somebody else get up, but like 5 a.m., 6 a.m., and then head downstairs, unless in that time frame somebody else wakes up and heads downstairs.
You don't hear anyone up moving until you can finally hear some rustle coming from Jaeger's room about 4 o'clock-ish. Yeah, it would be about 4 o'clock. He would start to move around. You could hear him come out of his stasis.
Yeah, I also meant like Leonard's family, though. I don't know what time they get up to like take care of the inn or anything.
You wouldn't hear
Maybe-
anything yet.
Yeah. But they would probably start prepping food around 8, 10 o'clock, around 8, 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I way overestimated that.
They don't really do breakfast. They're more of a lunch dinner place.
You don't feed your sausage for breakfast.
Wait, no breakfast sausage at the stuffed sausage?
It's a sausage. I don't understand. Yeah, no, she'll She'll probably go downstairs at like 6, see if there's anything that needs cleaning, anything she can help with. But it's an invading the family's privacy, like wiping down tables, but like not going into their kitchen and snooping around kind of thing.
You head down, and Lucinda has a fantastically cleaned building. There's absolutely nothing for you to do.
Oh.
I mean, she keeps this place spotless.
Okay. I guess she will. Alejandro's gonna go back upstairs and write in her journal for a little while, play with her tarot cards.
Okay, Jaeger, as you come, you can hear Alejandra moving about her space, her room. What are you doing when you come out of stasis?
So she is in her room at this point
Yes.
again? Okay. I will exit my room, head down to the like restaurant common area, sit at one of the tables, and stare at the wall.
Okay.
Kind of like in the direction of the door.
As you make you head downstairs, you see this place is immaculately clean. Just amazingly spotless. The chairs are all tucked in. You find a table in the facing roughly in the direction of the door, and you are able to find yourself a seat as no one else is in there. The silence is I'm gonna say almost, you don't hear like anything other than the occasional like shuffling of like muffled shuffling coming from Alejandra's room.
Yeah, I'll just kind of sit in like the dark quiet of the room and try to not think too hard.
Always a great thing to do. It's like most of my life.
Yeah, I feel that. That's funny.
The rest of you, the other 5 of you, roll me a Constitution save. See who gets up first.
Can Kies try to get up first, like way earlier than he normally would?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
I'll
can
allow
I
that.
can I say he just downed a bunch of water before going to sleep, so that like you get the feeling like you have to pee and like wake up early?
Yeah.
Natural alarm clock.
I mean, I can still try to roll if you'd like me to, but
No, that's fine.
so Kies would like to wake up early. One, relieve himself due to the strategy that he used to try to wake up early.
Okay. So you wake up, you standing there in your normal Kies sleeping attire, which is nothing. You find the chamber pot easily. You piss in your pot.
Yeah, I'll relieve myself, get dressed, prestidigitation, make sure I'm looking beautiful.
Fine as always. Fine as always.
Exactly. And I would like to go and knock on Alejandra's door.
Okay. You can hear her shuffling around a little bit from the inside, and you manage to head out and knock on Alejandra's door. You hear
I will go open the door.
Alejandra, hi. First I would like to apologize for making the young one think you are very interested in possibly having a relationship with him.
Oh,
that's so
I
nice.
don't hold I don't hold grudges. It's okay, Kies. Why don't you come in? And I'll just like usher him in as I like turn around and walk away from the door.
I will shut the door behind me and yes, no, I know, but I am about to ask a favor of you, and I figure I should at least apologize before asking a favor, right? It seems like a nice thing to do.
Yeah.
Oh, I do not hear you.
That's odd.
You're good now.
Okay. What can I help you with?
So, a while ago, I saw you do the thing to Jaeger where you were in his brain and it showed you things that he like knew but didn't know. I don't know how to explain. It was like dream he had never had before.
Oh, I was trying to read his thoughts to see if there was anything that could possibly help him.
Yeah, like deep thoughts, right? Could you do that to me?
Yeah, I can. She's gonna quickly look at her journal for a second to double check something.
Ooh.
What is she double checking?
Ooh. No.
She's
I'm gonna, like-
hiding the love notes.
I'm gonna like peek around Kia's, make sure the door is closed, and I'm gonna be like, I will help you. However, what I'm about to tell you stays between us and absolutely nobody else.
Yes, I am very
Deal?
good at keeping secrets. Yes,
Deal.
deal.
I can't always control the outcome of my magic. And at this point, I don't feel like I'm going to lose control at all, very, very much. It's just it happens kind of thing. But right now I'm okay. It's always a possibility. I just wanted to make sure you understood the risk.
Yes, I am aware of risk. I don't know if that's much of secret as when we first met you, you spontaneously exploded out of a snail shell.
And in my defense, no one has outright asked me about it. And as far as you know, you can change into other people. Somehow I feel like somebody blowing out of a snail shell might not be the weirdest thing that happens.
Well, I didn't say it was weird. I'm just saying we may recognize that you might not have full control. Like we've also seen you just float up to the ceiling. I didn't
I was
think you
practicing
wanted.
a spell that time. I hold on to that. Thank you. Hey,
Okay.
doesn't everybody want to be able to fly? But yeah, what are you trying to figure out, Kias?
Well, I don't know what you are going to find. So I am
Okay.
just interested in I know my surface thoughts, and obviously I have no problem just sharing my thoughts as they pop into my head. I am more interested in that the deeper you got into like a dream from like 10 million years ago or something.
Well,
10,000.
with Jaeger, I don't know when it happened, and it looked traumatizing. So I can give you specifics that are there, but I will only know the specifics that you tell me, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like if you look at a calendar and I see you looking at a calendar as a memory, I will know that. But if you don't do that, I won't be able to say, oh yes, you were born this day, this year.
Okay. I don't need date of birth, but like if you see whatever you see will be great information.
Take a seat on the bed. This is going to be
Fantastic.
This is going to be.
I'm excited.
I swear,
for
if you
Very fun.
wild magic surge during this,
Hey, listen, I have to ask her to roll, so maybe I'll do
I
this. Go ahead.
I will take a second and collect myself after, Also, I just want to point out there, Kias, that my bed is like, my room is like, doesn't look like somebody lives in it. She keeps it so clean.
I mean, you
Alrighty.
also don't really sleep; you just trance. So
Because of the fact that you are letting me do it, I'm assuming you don't want to make the save.
No, you automatically.
fail the save.
Yes.
Okay. So I can use this multiple times to keep going deeper, depending what you want to know.
Deeper.
So yeah.
I mean, we'll see
ahead.
what you see and how deep we can go.
Yeah.
You might see nothing.
We'll see.
So So, Josh, do you want me to roll?
No, you would automatically hit with this, I believe.
No. I mean, do you want me
the
to roll a
wild magic.
No.
Okay.
You're taking your time. This isn't like you're in a heat of battle. Like you're calm, you're collected. This really wouldn't care. I don't think this would carry a whole lot of risk because you can kind of pace it. Let me just read this real quick.
Great would it be if a fireball went off right now? I mean,
Awful.
come on.
Just awful
Just
for
thinking
letting
about
this
it, and I'm
family.
like, do I just leave the building with Kias?
The group's
Burns
the
down.
Go find
group's
somewhere else.
collective the
Please
group's
don't
collective
burn down
guilt
my family's restaurant.
Okay.
would have to spend the next 3 sessions rebuilding it.
Also, I believe at first you just get his surface thoughts.
I do just get your surface thoughts, so you
and
get
I
to
believe
depict what
that-
I'm thinking of you.
Yeah.
Or what
Well,
you're
I believe
thinking.
the surface thoughts would literally just be like, wow, this room is so clean. I love how great. It's like immaculate. This is such an excellent place to be. I'm glad she is the one that can do this and not one of the
I-
dirty ones.
I would be smiling from ear to ear right now. I would look absolutely insane. It would just be a slowly creeping
That's
smile,
what's
like
gonna
nice
cause
and
the
warm,
wild
like a
magic
mom.
surge. No, I'm just kidding. So
She would feel so happy.
that she fireball now.
Yeah.
So as you begin to peer into Kies's mind, it's not as with Jaeger. It was just like a blank. It was blank. There was just nothing. You could see like pieces of memories, but there was like gaps that just didn't have anything for you to find. With Kies, it's a little different. You can see little bits and pieces of things, but when you try to probe into certain areas, you get resistance. You can see bits and pieces of what look like a gala with very much like nobility, people in very high class clothes, but it's just flashes. It's not like a full continuous memory. When you try to push deeper into it, you're met with an image of a mirror, kind of, and reflecting, like pushing you back, reflecting you back out. You can see a forest, and you can see what appears to be a satyr dancing in a, well, not dancing, but kind of hanging out in a grove. And you can see almost like eyes blinking and opening, and again, you're looking into the mirror, but you get the feeling that the face looking back at you in the mirror is unfamiliar. And that's when the magic kind of repels you out of his mind.
You can say no to this, Josh.
Yeah?
Can I use detect magic while I'm doing that to try and figure out if this is a magical effect that's stopping me from being able to go deeper?
You know it's you don't need to. You know it's a magical effect. It's
Okay.
something pushing you back. Like it's you can feel the like push and pull. And it's not
Okay.
resistance from Kies trying to think and push you out. You can feel that there's some kind of resistance in there.
Okay. And then out of curiosity, okay, no, I'm good with that actually. Cool. So Kies, like you're not in a trance or anything when this happens. You watch like Alejandra, who is kind of in a trance, and when she is doing detect magic on you, like I said, she's warmly smiling like
Detect
a mother
thoughts,
would, who's like detect
right?
thoughts. Sorry, detect thoughts. Yes, not detect magic.
I think
But,
that's a
like,
whole
when-
different thing.
That's a whole different thing. When you can tell that she is in and out because she kind of almost looks like she gains this like pink glow to her eyes, but it's not really like, it's not like her eyes go white like they like a lot of magic is portrayed. She almost just looks like she gets this weird glow. And then yeah, exactly. And she just stares like right through you. You can see her pupils and everything. She doesn't move. She just stares right through you.
Now, is it like did I go on that journey with her, or does she have to like come back and tell me all of that
She
stuff?
would be able to
relay it. to
kind
me.
of in a mixture of relaying it as she's seeing it, and also at the end she could kind of cohesively say it. And the gala that I was speaking about, it's almost like a slideshow playing very quickly, so you're missing seconds of stuff in between. It's like picture, 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 but never like two that are like 1, 2. It's just like
Okay. And then Josh, the forest with the grove and the satyr. Do I recognize any piece of that information whatsoever? Like, do I recognize the grove? Do I recognize the satyr as something
No.
that might have lived? No. Okay. Okay.
you can recognize the satyr as something that would have come from like a fae type existence, but that's more because you grew up in the Great Forest and you know that satyrs are tied to the Feywilds, not because you
that's
know
more
this.
what I was asking. Is like, do I recognize anything from the Great Forest in his mind?
No, you don't. I mean, it could be and it couldn't be. The Great Forest is a huge place.
Is a Great Forest? Yeah.
Yeah. This
It's pretty great.
Yeah, this particular grove looks like it could be any grove that
call
you
it a
guys have
great
come across.
forest.
It's a pretty awesome forest. No, but it could be or it couldn't be. It just kind of depends. Like you can't get a gist of the location of this. You can just tell that it is a grove.
So that takes 10 minutes ish. I get 10 minutes of it, so I think that's how long it is. Or is it
You
a
could
minute?
tell that there is a difference between where the grove he saw the satyr and then the grove he was looking at himself, or he was looking at the other, getting the weird reflection in the mirror. The one he like blinked open to, that grove looks different than the original grove.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I get this for a minute. So Kias, as I come back out of your deep thoughts, what are your surface thoughts?
My surface thoughts are like, wow, her eyes look so pretty. I wonder if I can make my eyes do that little shimmer thing too. That's pretty nice.
That's why do you guys all have such fractured minds? And I mean that so nicely. But
I don't think you can say that nicely. That
no, just hear me out. Two of the people that I have done this on, or both of you now, have such spotty memories that I am genuinely concerned. Like, and she's just gonna lean in and give you a hug. She is so confused. and then she'll sit down and she'll tell you what she saw.
I was gonna say, like, I appreciate the hug, but I would more like to know what you saw, because this is more concerning now than when I started.
Yeah, and then so she'll sit down and she'll tell you everything she did, and she will emphasize that like it was very fractured. So it was like if you stood in a place watching a play, but you got something in your eyes and you just sat there rapidly blinking. It was like if somebody was casting Misty Step it was like if somebody was casting a teleportation magic on an action that was being done. It was so fractured and it was so picturesque that it had no realistic flow to it, if that makes any sense. It's very clear that as much as you want to remember, there's a magic portion of you that's not letting you, and it's not letting me either.
I would be lying if I said that doesn't make sense, because that does actually make kind of perfect sense. This is why I ask you to see if you kind of hit same roadblocks as me. It sounds like actually you do see more than I would have seen. But I understand the fragments is actually more than I get. I don't even get the slideshow or teleportation magic of a scene that you got.
Why do you why don't you remember? What's the mirror that's reflecting me back?
Why don't I remember? If I remembered, then I would know the things, right?
No, I mean more like Do you have any kind of like feeling or inkling as to why there's a barrier there? Like you don't have to know per se, but like any kind of feeling as to why it made there. Do you feel like you made somebody angry?
I do not have any kind of feeling. I have it's confused this feeling. I don't have any reason why. I'm assuming it's something tied to the fact that I can do this and I just change and I'm Leonard and I change and I'm Cypher and I change and I'm back to myself. See, I do that a bunch like it's nothing. It's actually very helpful though.
So no, I don't doubt that at all. It looks very helpful. You don't seem to like not be able to control your magic, so I'm not asking this again to bring up a dead topic, but you don't seem like me, you don't seem like Leonard, and you don't seem like Tullen. So why, like, where does your magic come from? Because you've explained that you're a human and yet you have features like I do. So like, I guess that's what.
Maybe I'm just a special human. Like a variant of the human race that is just really special.
Like a variant human.
I mean, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to offend you. I'm only asking because you have to understand. I have very minimal contact with the outside world. I have almost died multiple times in the couple weeks we've been together. And you claim to be a human, but you have ears like mine. This is all very new.
So should I start trying to do more things like you? Like not sleep and see in dark?
Well, do you have to sleep?
Yes, I very much enjoy sleeping.
Well, then no, you should not try to not sleep. That sounds terrible.
Okay, I won't try to do that.
Yeah.
You don't have to tell me twice.
How did you know that I could see in the dark? That's weird.
Well, like a lot of you guys can see in the dark, and it's pretty cool.
That's fair. If
Surprisingly, the robot man cannot see in the dark, though. I don't understand that. You really would think they'd be able to see in the dark. Like that seems like bad programming.
Or mountain flashlight.
It really does. I think we'll figure something out for him. Maybe we can find something that'll fix that. I don't know. But if this is this something you want to remain private, Kias?
Yes, I would very much appreciate it. I will keep your cannot control your magic secret, and you keep my magical grove mirror pushing me away secret.
Okay, that sounds fair. And as you, please never feel like you can't come ask me for this kind of help again. Honestly, you don't have to apologize if you've made me mad earlier in the day. If you want help trying to get deeper into your own brain because you can't do it yourself, please, I'm always available, but I am very cranky if you pull me out of my trance.
Okay, I do not wake you from trance. Don't worry, I have to sleep much longer than you have to trance. So I enjoy my sleep. This is a rare occasion. I just happen to have to pee really bad, so I woke up earlier than normal.
Yeah, no, good, but really, if you start to remember something more and you want help with it, or you need help convincing the party to go find wherever that grove is, let me know and I'll do the best I can.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm too worried about that right now. I like kind of going with flow, but yeah, I appreciate your help. I appreciate how clean and nice your room is.
Yeah, I know. Those guys are kind of gross sometimes.
They're very gross sometimes. Have you seen Tullen when he doesn't do the like make himself smell like roses thing? It's really like dirty.
You have no idea. When I was on watch, Jaeger crawled out of the tree covered from head to toe in bird droppings. And I knew Costo was going to yell at me if I left and wasn't on watch. But it was either Jaeger smells like bird poop all day, or I leave for half an hour and pray that, somebody wakes up if they get stabbed. It was a pretty easy choice in my books, considering.
I think you made the right choice, because here's the thing. If I got stabbed while sleeping, I would probably wake up and yell, and then that would wake everybody up. So you made the right choice. Nobody wants to be around poop-smelling Warforged.
Do you know how bad that is for his poor metal outsides? I have been trying to get the green off of him I could go on about this, and I'm not going to. I'm going to go downstairs and have some breakfast and see if Leonard's parents need help cleaning, and try and make sure that, his brother isn't too traumatized from the whole cart ride down here.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I really messed with that kid's head a bunch, and I may have suggested that he make a pact with the devil, and that's probably a bad idea. And if anybody,
I totally forgot you did that. That's hilarious.
You're gonna see her get really scared and be like, "Did you make a pact with the devil?"
No, I did not make a pact with a devil. That's a bad idea.
That's absurd.
That is such a horrible idea. That's what. But if anybody can talk that kid out of making a pact with the devil, it is you for sure. 100%. Anything you tell that kid to do, he will do.
So sweet. I'm very glad that other people can see that I have a really good way with children.
You do amazing way, especially like that age group. I think any child in that age group,
any boy in that age group.
It's really just about talking to them and making sure that they understand that you're not trying to
seduce,
dehumanize them.
Yeah, no, it helps, like, because you bend over and really get on their level, and that helps a lot, getting on their level.
No, it's about really understanding their respect, and but if that's all you need, Kias.
No, I appreciate it. You have been very helpful. I will make sure you, if you need anything from me, you come ask anytime. I will do it for you. I speak literally every language ever in the history of existence, so if you need me to translate anything for you, I can do that. I'm just awesome.
Good to know. I have a spell for that, but yeah, no, that's good to know. Okay.
Cool. And I will go back to my room.
Okay. The rest of you, as you rise at your various times, what are you guys doing?
So I wake up. Are the monks in Perpetual still, are they awake? Are they still sleeping? Are they still in my room?
Yes. You see, Perpetual is still kind of on the bed. You can see they have makeshift bandages out of the linens that Leonard had brought you, packed on these wounds. They're doing some very basic healing magic that they can manage to do on him as much as they can. You can, as you rise, you see one of them kind of sitting with his arms crossed, sleeping in the chair in the corner, and the other one is up. And it looks like they've been taking shifts back and forth, trying to make sure that he's taken care of through the night.
Is he conscious, or is he still wounded to the point where he's not necessarily
right now he's like, you can't tell if he's unconscious or if he's just asleep. He's on his back, kind of arm across the stomach, one arm down. You can't tell if he's unconscious or asleep, other than the fact that his eyes are closed.
I quietly get up and just without trying to make it I assume that he's probably resting, so I nod silently at the monk that is currently awake and tending, and I quietly open the door, walk out, and I go and try to knock on Tullen's door.
As you
Tullen's the only one that I've seen actively heal people with magic.
Right. As you nod to him, he turns and kind of grabs you gently by the arm, and is he very hushly whispers, "Perpetual awoke a few times last night and wanted to make sure that before you left the city, he had a chance to speak with you.
I'm going to go and see if our caster with healing magic is available. I will be back, and for sure we need to discuss what happened at the temple. That's why we came in the first place.
Oh, okay. Well, we're just trying to do what little we can, but we will be here waiting.
And I just like nod again, like walk out and knock on Tullen's door.
Yeah. So as usual, you hear a bunch of scrambling, a loud bang, and then steps over, and the door opens.
Hello, my little friend. Good morning.
Hi there. Just lifts his hair back. Hi.
Did you get a good night's rest?
Oh yeah. No, I'm good.
I'm being nice for many reasons, but one is to see if you'd be willing to help cure some of the wounds on my monk friend who was in the jail cell. The monks that came with us are not gifted healers.
Well, yeah.
Josh is just shaking his head like, nah, fam.
I'm talented. I am pretty talented myself.
They can do like 1 point a day. They're like, ugh. It's all...
Failed medicine check.
My power.
Band-Aid. I cast Band-Aid.
I cast Band-Aid. No, yeah, so I just, I like walk back with you to the room and just, you just see him laying there like relatively unconscious / sleeping, and the one monk's still there.
You can see the wounds on him have not really changed since night before, although they are cleaned and dressed. But like as you come in, they're changing one of the bandages, and you can see the wound has not healed. Hasn't healed at all from what you guys saw yesterday.
All right. Dolan just like cracks his knuckles. I could fix that.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up and I'll put I'll like go over to the monks, be like, I can take care of this. Just wait on the bandages. There might be no need for them soon. And then he stools around.
Yes, there is a stool in the room that you can just slide over. Or Costa can just hold you while you cast.
I move the stool over like next to the bed.
Thank you. I step up on it.
Is there a help action for healing?
No.
I didn't think so.
How bad do these look? Like, do they look like...
They look pretty... Like, you can see the bone in some of the wounds across his chest.
He was aggressively
tortured.
You see like the wounds and stuff like that, and I like lean down. I'm like, do you remember the big fucker that we killed?
I remember that one.
He's not known for leaving people alive. We are lucky we got there when we did.
All right, no half measures then. Both hands, rub them together. I won't spit on them because it's a little unhygienic. And I like slowly like start chanting the words for cure wound, the incantation for cure wounds as I place both my hands on the chest.
Can you cast cure wounds as a ritual?
No,
I didn't think so.
I was just gonna ask that.
I was because it'd be nice if
I'm going no half measures here.
To.
I'm gonna cast a full 3rd level.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That might be just enough. Give me the max healing for that. Just give me the max
healing.
Yeah.
The max healing for that would be 28.
Okay. Who do you worship? Which god do you worship?
Ventura.
Okay. As you draw from your reserve of nature magic, you can feel the normal druidic focus, but as you do, you can also feel a warmth that you're not used to, almost as if you're laying back basking in the sun.
This is nice.
And as you begin to cast, you can feel that this warmth is kind of empowering your heal. And you watch as the wounds begin to close and stitch themselves shut. And before you now laying is a man in his late 70s. very just completely now all the wounds have healed. You don't see scars, and where that skin is grown, it's not like dirty or anything. It just has knitted shut, and you can see as it heals a very faint, almost like sunlit glow.
Oh, that was different.
Sweet.
Dahl just starts looking at his hands like.
Was that weird? That seemed normal to me.
You usually do like holy stuff and are all glowy. I don't usually do the whole glowy. I'm usually just dirt and plants and stuff.
Dirt and plants and stuff.
Rub some dirt in it, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
When you see the wounds knit together, it almost looks like what you would imagine roots growing like across each other very quickly. Like it knits together like roots just growing back together when Talon heals someone. So
that's actually pretty cool.
That's like the almost it's like nature, like roots just spreading across and almost pulling it together. But now this time you saw that and you saw like a faint sunlit glow around what would be those like almost like roots of flesh.
So is he awake now?
He could be awoken. He is completely healed.
I just poke him.
Roll a poke attack. He's in his 70s, so that could be the end for him.
I start poking him too.
Poke. He rises. You see him kind of jolt for a second, and he takes a large breath compared to the slow and shallow ones he was taking. And he's
almost died.
Well, yes, I did. I didn't know you could do this, Costo.
This wasn't me. This was Tullen, and I tousle Tullen's hair next to me.
You can't do that. I can.
Well,
to be fair, I can cast Cure Wounds. I selectively do not prepare that spell.
Well,
you kind of do it.
I'm a Vengeance Paladin. We don't do healing over here. Only damage.
Thank you, young man. It's thank you. I feel better than I have in years.
I feel pretty good too. I don't know. It's better than I've ever done.
Well, praise Pelor.
Huh.
Yeah, that. I noticed. Well, maybe we should have a conversation over breakfast with the whole group. I've got some friends that understand a little bit about what I have going on, and they were integral in helping get you out of the bind that you found yourself in.
Jake and Leonard and Cypher, what are you doing while this is going on?
After waking up, I'm going to be heading downstairs and probably help with the preparations for the lunch day crowd.
Okay.
And see where my parents are, I suppose.
As you head downstairs, you see Jaeger sitting at a table, silently staring at the door.
I also went downstairs after talking to Kias, just so you know.
You also see Alejandra downstairs sitting at the what would be like the high top serving area, the bar.
With tarot cards.
With nothing to clean, just playing tarot cards.
I'm gonna actually detour to Jaeger then.
Okay.
Since I see him there. I'm going to sit across from him, blocking his eyesight of the door. Morning.
Like leans over.
You okay there, Jaeger?
Yeah.
Yesterday, you were acting a little oddly.
What do you mean?
Your voice changed, and your eyepiece it switched colors, it turned red. It was a little off-putting, kind of alarming.
Oh, you have no idea what you're talking
Do you don't know what you did yesterday, or you just didn't notice the difference?
We got in that fight. I went unconscious, and then I woke up and everyone was dead. So,
You were on your feet a good chunk of the fight, actually.
what?
Yeah. Your voice changed, and you were shooting at the Justicars, and you just acted a little oddly. You got knocked out a couple of times, but Tone and I were there to help you out. But you seemed a little distressed.
That doesn't sound like something I would do.
Well, I don't know. I don't typically talk with Warforged, so I just wanted to run it by you. Is that normal?
I don't have for that. First of all, I'm basis of what normal is ever. But either I'm missing something or you're trying to trick me right now.
No, I don't really pull tricks. It's not really my thing. Jokes are more your department.
The gods have abandoned him.
Praise the joke gods.
Technically, he's the only one that knows that he knows that I was being
Praise
joke
Shilgorath.
Yes. Okay, this is all very interesting.
Intraday.
I don't really know what to say.
I mean, you're okay, and you're putting a hurt on the Justicars, so I'm glad that you're on our side. It's just your behavior was kind of alarming, like I said earlier. A little odd for you, and that voice change was kind of freaky.
What do you mean by alarming? Like, what happened?
You were just, you're shooting like normal, but I don't know, your behavior was just different, and you called Tulin Morph? I mean, I was right there.
Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
That is.
I don't know, but that's why I'm here. I'm just wondering, you okay?
I think that I am okay.
Okay. Well, so long as you think you're okay, then we're okay.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'll just get up at this point. You have a fun watch of that door. And head up, and I'm going to head back into the kitchen.
Okay. As you get back to the kitchen, you've beaten your parents in for once.
Okay, then I'll get...
Shortly after you arrive, within, minutes, they're coming in the door carrying a fresh basket, it's like a closed lid basket of pig intestines.
Nice.
Okay. I'm guessing it's both my parents?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, Mom, Dad, you want a little help with that? I still remember how to stuff a sausage.
Sure, son.
Where?
Sure, son. And she hands you the basket of pig.
You guys are rancid.
Humor, everybody.
What? You mean you all don't help your mom stuff her sausage?
I would like to point out it was mom
I
and dad.
can't.
It was mom and dad.
Yeah, that's way more than just mom.
Yes.
Sure, son. And as she hands you the covered basket of pig intestines. You see Lucas coming in with a bushel, I guess, of meat to be stuffed into the sausage.
Okay. There's a few things I learned along the way. I know you got to clean these things out pretty good, but I've learned a few things, and I cast prestidigitation on the intestines, and I clean them out like that,
That
and all the poop in them just kind of slides right off into the sink.
That is awesome. I'm glad that happened.
well, that will come in handy with having you around if you can do that.
That's kind of what I wanted to talk to you about. I can do a lot more than that, and I don't know, lately I've been dreaming about going a little bit further out than the restaurant. I feel like I need to go do more than just be at the restaurant, and I feel like I can be more than just helping out here at the restaurant.
You hear your father. Of course you can, son. You can play in the streets like you used to, bring the customers in. If you want to wander around town and play and bring the customers, we're all for that.
That's not really me anymore. I've read a few things, and I got to help out my friends. And I really shouldn't stay here for a while because of some trouble that they're in. And I don't want to bring that to our home.
Well, how long are you talking? I know you have to make your way and find your songs as...
It's not really songs, but I'm looking for some new recipes, and I don't know how long it's gonna be. I'm not quite sure. There's just some things that have been building up in my mind for the last few days, and it's not just one of those things that I can do here, and I have to venture out. And Mom, you have that mushroom that I showed you the other day. Could you bring that out, and I'll show you guys how to use this?
Oh yeah.
Use mushroom.
Oh yes, the big hard one. Yes, I'll grab it.
Are you gonna stuff that in the sausage as well?
Yeah. You're gonna show your mom how to stuff the sausage with the large mushroom.
You guys,
The
Large rock hard mushroom.
Yeah, we're all adults
Who named
here.
this restaurant? Because I'm
This
pretty
one right
sure.
here.
Exactly. That's what I thought.
At least they don't have any bananas.
Is she also stuck in the dryer, or?
Category for that.
There's a pause as she pulls out your mushroom and sets it on the counter. Okay, I'm lulling the conversation.
I'm gonna prepare and work on my mushroom and get it to boiling and steaming to soften it up. And there's some things that might want to try for this, but this is just a little bit of what I've been finding. Giant snail ain't bad either, but I think I need to be away for a while. I'm not quite sure where I want to be right now, but I know it's not here, and I can't stick around. But I'll send you money because I know you, Dad. You gave Jerovax a good chunk of coin in the beginning, and you can keep the coin that I have right now, that I handed you yesterday.
Well, I'll make a deal with you. You seem like you know what you're doing, so you find these recipes, find these foods, and you save some and send them back here, as well as recipes to cook them. And when you're ready, you come back.
When I'm ready, I'll come back, and I will visit. It's just I don't know how often that'll be.
Well,
And I promise to try to make sure, Lucas, you don't try to do what I'm doing. You're not ready for that yet. Not by a long shot.
don't show mom your mushroom. You're not ready.
Quote that.
Jesus.
I was half
good
expecting somebody to
advice.
say something.
It's just really good advice. Don't
Oh.
show mom your mushroom.
Words to
You're not
live
old
by. Not old enough to show your mom your mushroom. But Leonard, when do you think I'll be old enough?
Maybe when you're as tall as I am.
Well, that won't be too long, I don't think.
Well, when you get as tall as I am, you can make some choices for yourself. And talk to mom and dad about it first, but now's not the time, because if you can't reach the shelves I can reach, then you can't do the same things that I can do, and I don't want you to shortchange on that.
Well,
And then, so for example, I
We're
cast
still in
Mage
this
Hand.
city for a while.
I cast Mage Hand, and I put a jar on like a really high shelf that I even can't reach without Mage Hand. So until you can reach that on your own, without standing on any blocks or whatever.
well, I can't reach that. So I guess when I can reach that, I'll be an adventurer too. And you see your mother turn around and kind of glare at you for a second and say, "No, sweetie, I think you're gonna stay here for a while."
He takes magic initiate feat.
Say, like, I'm just picturing his brother going on like one of those 1970 movie montages where it's like, yeah, I'm gonna train to reach that. Exactly.
I am the
A lot of
tiger.
stretching.
Also, can we title this episode "Don't Show Mom Your Mushroom"?
Oh God.
Yes,
Please.
we can.
That's some good advice. That's
It's good advice. It's
Great
really
advice.
good advice.
You would think it. You would
If
think
we
it's
should.
common sense.
This is the educational. This is the moral of the story today, guys. Don't show mom your mushroom.
It's like a clickbait title. Leonard showed his mom his mushroom? Question.
Oh God.
Oh, God.
Not clickbait, gone wrong.
Wholesome.
Oh wow.
I'm not gonna say that out loud on a live stream. It was a play on the words clickbait.
Oh,
I'm very good at clickbait. Some would call me a masturbator.
And he said it. Not gonna say that. There it was.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it, but here's exactly what
It
I
was
was
like
gonna say.
when
Like
he said,
showing
"Hey, Cullen,
mushrooms."
Hey, Cullen, don't tell Alejandra that you were a bear.
All right,
Anthony, yeah.
I'm a bear.
Cypher. While this is all going on, what are you
while
doing?
Leonard's showing his mom his mushroom, what do you do?
And stuffing sausage.
Alright, so since we're flavoring his rage to be more of a focus, and he completely ran out of charges on that, yesterday, Cypher's mind was completely fried. So the state of his room is in utter chaos. He kind of like went into his bed, collapsed, then started taking his equipment off. So things are just scattered everywhere. He wakes up in probably the deepest sleep he's had in ages. And as he slowly pushes himself up, there's just loud clatters as he drops like his swords, part of his armors, falls to the ground. Wipes the dried drool from his face. He's got extreme bedhead.
Some of it's
Looks
not
down at
dry. It's
everything.
just
I'm the pulling sheet.
Like cheesy mozzarella.
He just looks at everything around him and goes, damn. He's going to just still half asleep, slouch around his room, pick everything up, just carry it in his arms, make his way out, and he's going to find wherever Kia stayed. Very slowly, he's just gonna start pounding on Kia's door.
Wait,
Sis.
is he pounding on my door with no clothes on? What is happening right now?
He did not say he got dressed.
He did not say he
Cypher
got
has
dressed.
nothing. No.
Oh God, I didn't realize he sleep naked.
No, he
But
has,
his scarf is still on.
He has some
Described
pants
it.
on. And
I'm not taking my pants off.
he's got some
Kiss
pants
will-
on. No scarf though.
Oh, I thought he would definitely have the scarf on.
No scarf.
Just the scarf.
Only this time.
All right, he said it. Only the scarf.
What is with this?
Yeah, he's probably got like pants and undershirt. His scarf is like loosely dangling from his shoulders, not covering him.
Yeah, it is not tied. So, are you opening the door, Kias?
Yes, I'm opening the door, wishing he had less clothes on. Jeez.
I didn't realize he opened the door and I like hit him on the head by accident.
4 points
This
of
is not
damage.
how I expected to be greeted.
I sorry about that. Can I like reach out and like touch him on the face, like kiss, right? This is the right room.
Yes, you are in the right place. You couldn't tell by my ravishing good looks.
I can barely see anything right now, but can I ask you for a favor?
Of course, I'm happy to do anything for you or to you.
I need you to use whatever magic you have and clean all of this, and I suppose myself as well.
Oh, this is something I am very experienced with. I will gladly clean you. I will prestidigitation the armor he's holding in his arms and everything.
Okay.
Prestidigitate Cypher.
And then to prestidigitate Cypher, I'll be like, but for you, I actually have to touch you. And I will, just touch him a little to prestidigitate him.
Like Captain America, like when Captain America comes out and the chef's all buff and she's like, "Ooh," she just has to like make contact.
Exactly like that.
Oh.
This is a physical.
Now, Josh, I will ask, since the scarf isn't fully tied, can he like
Yes.
see Cypher's entire neck?
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh,
You
Okay.
do see
what do I see?
a large black skull. Not up on his neck, like high, but like right almost where the muscle, like the neck starts. There's a black skull.
Like a tattoo or a brand or
It's like it's a tattoo.
or just like a like this is my
Full Ghost Rider.
It's like, hey guys, how you know? It's
Yeah,
it's a
like-
tattoo.
Oh my god.
like his like what is it, like a vestigial twin or whatever.
Yeah,
or
conjoined
something.
twin head. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey guys.
Oh.
No, it's
Just
a
one tooth.
tattoo. It's a tattoo.
well, Cypher is a bad boy.
What?
Oh, I see your tattoo. It is not many people get the neck tattoos. Those are usually reserved for the bad boys. Are you a bad boy, Cypher?
At this point is when he like jolts awake, grabs Keith by the shoulder and says, "Okay, let's keep that between us, please."
Yes, I don't share anybody's secrets. I am always happy to. I am your friend. Friends don't tell friends secrets.
I don't understand what you're insinuating.
I'm not insinuating anything. I'm saying we are friends. Are you not my friend?
Friend's a very strong word. We've only been on the road together for a few days, but
few weeks.
acquaintance, yes. Oh, it's been a few
Oh, so you-
weeks.
Yeah.
It's like 2 weeks, I think.
Yeah. A
I
few weeks,
track
too.
every single day. It's 8 days.
Is it 8 days?
I have it in my journal. 8 days.
8 days. It's 8 days. It's 1 week.
Okay.
A lot has happened, though.
Yeah. Yes, has killed many demons.
So many spiders.
Spiders.
TS also got the first spot in an acquaintance zone. One step.
Oh, nothing in friend zone? The acquaintance zone?
He's a cane in a jar.
So Cypher,
so
you're
8
saying you
days.
just want to be more than friends?
What I'm trying to say is that if word gets out that I have this, it's not about the secret, but everyone else will be in danger. So I need you to keep this to yourself.
Wait, am I in danger for having seen it?
Yes, very much so.
Oh, will you protect me?
Ooh.
That
With your
is yet
big,
to be
strong
decided.
arms.
Hey, I'm scared.
Should I? Would it be cool if I had a matching one and I'll
No.
myself to be exactly me but with a black skull tattoo? Like, is this
Frantically
better?
covering it with his hands.
Oh, don't do this.
No, absolutely not.
All right, disguise self back to normal.
Thank you.
I feel like Kies is one of those montages where like they're walking and every time someone passes them, it's like a new person behind them.
I also feel like he's like the Black Book of Secrets at this point.
Go ahead.
So for some reason, I am just really into having secrets and keeping secrets and knowing secrets and just how valuable secrets are.
Freaking fake.
Good. Let's keep it as keeping secrets for now.
Yes, secrets are very important. I know this. It is something very sacred, and that is why I say we are friends, and friends do not give each other secrets away.
Sure. Yeah, we're friends. Yes.
See, there you go. Thank you for upgrading me to friend from acquaintance. I'm going to keep poking at you until we, upgrade to like best friends, lovers. Who knows?
Hey, yeah, we'll see, I guess. Or I'm going to get going now. Thank you again.
You don't have to leave. Do you want me to prestidigitate anything else? You want me to get your pants?
Now that he's awake, he's like, speaking of that, please don't let me do that ever again.
Don't let you get clean?
Don't let me ask you.
Why? I'm happy to help you. Again, we are friends now. You upgraded me to friend. Friends help each other. I can prestidigitate you clean. You can chop heads off of things. These are both equal skills.
I wasn't in the right state of mind and was probably on autopilot when I asked, but I'd prefer if I did it myself. Thank you.
Okay, well, I mean, you can still go rub your sword in your room.
What is this?
What is happening?
Well,
I mean, I've contributed to it greatly, but at the same point,
Watching innuendos for an hour and 20 minutes into the session, guys.
We're morally
I'm in a
botched.
fever dream.
they look surprisingly clean. This is quite efficient, actually.
Yeah, why would you be surprised? That is what I do. I go boom, and then it's clean.
I
mean,
suppose
you
you're
may-
right about that.
My stuff doesn't make it sharper though, and I know you like a very sharp blade, so you may want to sharpen them.
Yes. Thank you for pointing that out.
I know that Justicar armor can maybe, dull a blade a little.
Speaking of that, I have what seems to be a ruined set of it back in my room. I don't think it's the wisest decision to look for repairs here, but I don't really need it.
Oh, I definitely don't need it. I am so sturdy already. Did you? It's like I saw Casto like dying a bunch, he might need it.
Yeah,
I think I went down 4 times.
things did look pretty bad yesterday.
Alejandro agrees with that.
I'm just glad that you seem to be in one piece.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. They didn't even touch me. I'm like way more durable than Casto.
Good. Let's keep it that way.
Yeah, I agree. We should keep it that way.
How many rooms over are you? Do I hear that?
No, you don't hear that.
Painful.
You and Tullen are just finishing up healing right now. Speaking of, back to Costo and Tullen. You are just getting ready. The monks are helping Perpetil to his feet, even though he doesn't seem to need it. The age gap between these 2 monks that are with him and Perpetil is 40-ish years, it looks like. They're probably in their early 30s. He's very pushing 70.
Like, does he just like? Is he okay? I don't know. I just assumed the name Perpetil that this dude was like fucking ancient.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking like beard down to his belly button. Although it's been cut by, you can see it was cut by like a slash across his chest. Wispy white hair. You know, like still looks pretty spry for an old guy. Not like a. He's not like a fighting man, but he's still able to move around.
Pretty fly for an old guy.
Pretty fly for an old guy. You guys are just beginning to leave the room to head downstairs. Cypher and Kies, you hear them as they're heading out. Actually, you would see them because nobody closed the door in your room. So you would see Costo, Perpetil, and the 2 monks kind of making their way down.
As we pass their rooms and are walking by, I'm just like, we're gonna get some breakfast, kind of figure out what happened yesterday.
So, Casto and Tullen and the monks see Cypher leaving Kies's room with none of his armor on.
Mm-hmm. He did tighten the scarf around his neck. He did have time to tighten the scarf around his neck. But he's like putting his sword belt on and like putting his thing on, his armor on his arm.
Gotcha.
So just gives a little like raised eyebrow, like looks over at him.
Oh.
Well, we'll be right down with you.
Wait, why are you speaking for me? I thought we were just acquaintances. You don't speak for me, acquaintance.
Do you not want breakfast?
I mean, I like breakfast, but maybe I need a minute to myself. Maybe I have to polish my sword like Cypher does.
That would only take about a minute, so sure, we'll be downstairs.
Okay. I'll see you guys downstairs.
You hear like a.
I'm gonna hear crying because like Kies is just like, I got an acquaintance zoned.
Oh,
No.
goodness.
What
So
do
we
you
go
do at
downstairs.
the time that you're upstairs by yourself, Kies?
Kies would just, when he has a moment alone, he would like to pull out the mirror that he has and just look into it for a minute.
Okay. Staring into it, you see your reflection for a while, and then you begin to see a light green shimmer across it. And although you can still see your face, you swear you can see someone looking back at you for a moment. And you kind of shifted in your hand just a little bit, and that shimmer, like it's almost like you turn the mirror and you can't, it's not reflecting that anymore. And you turn it ever so slightly, and that shimmer, you just can't see it anymore. And what looks like, subliminally you can almost see the face looking back at you, but you can't really make it out. That also disappears as well.
All right, yep. I just want to stare in the mirror for that minute.
But you do look fabulous staring back at yourself in the mirror.
Well, that's a given. We don't need to say that. But after that, I would pack my stuff up, go downstairs, with everyone else.
As you
Yeah,
guys
so
all,
yeah, I was gonna say Jaeger, Leonard, and Alejandro are already down there.
Leonard's in the kitchen. Everyone else is out at the bar area, like the seating area. It doesn't look so much like a tavern as much as there's more seating, like where you could sit down and eat rather than most taverns are open with stools and whatnot. This has like tables, and the bar is deep enough to put like a plate of food on.
Is there? And they don't have breakfast here, right?
They don't normally serve breakfast, so there's not like a bustle of people around. But Leonard,
Well,
is
I kind of want to get the like the helper monks like out of here for a minute. So like we all get down there, and like, is there like a table that would seat all but said 8 of us?
I mean, you're the only
Us
ones in
plus
there, so
Perpetual.
you could spin a table together.
Okay. Yeah, so like, we get down there, and I look at the two like assistant monks, and I'm just like, to not inconvenience the they don't normally serve breakfast here. Would you be so kind as to run out and grab something for Perpetual to eat, and the rest of us while you're at it?
We have no coin.
I give him my coin purse.
Sure, we'll be back in a moment. And they very politely and somberly head out.
Intern.
If they spend all my, I just handed it to them. But if they spend all my coins, I'm gonna be mad.
More intern.
And come back with a cake like 8 feet high.
Just is this what you meant?
We thought this would be appropriate.
I don't know what 19 gold pieces gets people, but
Food wise.
That would feed a family for like a month or half a year, actually.
well, as long as I don't spend all of it, it's fine. So who's
Somehow
not?
they come
Wait,
back
so,
with 22. No, like
who's not in the room?
Leonard.
Do we hear them like clanging around in the kitchen?
Yeah, you can hear
Yeah,
ruckus coming from the kitchen.
I just call like Leonard. Leonard.
I'm gonna poke my head. Yeah, what's up?
We got Perpetual awake. We're gonna kind of just talk about what happened yesterday. If you wanna,
Yeah, no problem. I'm just gonna get breakfast ready for you guys.
I already sent the monks out to get breakfast for all of us to save you the time.
But I already got stuff going.
Well, then we have 2 breakfasts.
I could eat 2 breakfasts.
Someone call the
I didn't-
hobbits.
I didn't really want the monks here, so I gave them a mundane task to go do.
Finally, my culture's being appreciated.
All right, hold on.
What about second breakfast?
Sure.
Breakfast.
Give me a second, and I'll go in the back and tell my parents some final instructions. Instead of the usual sausages, mash it out into patties, and add some syrup to it. So they're like breakfast sausages. 'Cause That's
Okay.
really the difference. And then
much.
grab a large pitcher of water for everybody.
Okay.
Hopefully the monks just come back with like bagels and we can just make sandwiches.
Sandwiches.
Breakfast sandwiches.
So, as you all
Just a
sit,
sausage patty, a good berry, and a bagel.
it's like this big. Just smash your face off of it.
That's what we need after last session.
So as you all manage to come out and sit down, Perpetual sits next to you. So what is it you'd like to know?
Well, the monks said that you wanted to speak to me before, but first of all, I actually just like cut like cost. So everyone here has seen it, including Perpetual, since he gave it to me. So I like reach into my pack and I pull out the journal and just like flop it open on the page, talking about Peller's Tear. And I just like put that on the table. I don't know if anything has changed with it since then, because I haven't really looked. I haven't looked at it since we saw it in the crypt. But I just like pull it out and lay it on the table, which is one of the reasons I didn't want the monks here, because they don't know about it.
Right. So as you set it down and you look at it, that page is back to what appears to be celestial text, but it's shifting, and every time you read it, it says something different. He says, Yes, I've never been able to read it.
So I like look at it like kind of confused. I'm like, so this referenced something of my grandfather's called Peller's Tear.
Yes,
the party had seen it.
Yes, his flail.
Ooh. Ooh. I noticed in leaving, I figured we could always go back today if we needed to, but I noticed in leaving that his crypt was emptied. Was that your doing?
No, it was not mine. The Justicars took it shortly after you left. They took the casket and everything. They said they were taking it back to Justice Reach as they were worried of someone looking for the bones of a celestial.
Oh, that's interesting. As we fought a bunch of undead, reincarnated people. As you know, I question their intentions at this point with a hefty dose of salt, but that may have not been a terrible idea. Do you know if he was buried with Peller's Tear?
No. What I heard from the people who saw him, when he was killed by Sigbert took the flail, and they said that's how Sigbert got his name, the Black Flame. As he took the flail, the once radiant light that burned in it turned black, and he struck the killing blow to your grandfather with his own weapon. A terrible fate for such a wonderful man.
You guys see Costo getting like visibly angry, like not like at you, just like it, like with nowhere to direct said rage, just like undirected, like festering anger.
Do you know your grandfather's name?
No, it was never given to me.
Okay, I didn't think so.
No, because they hid the fact that he was even a celestial. Yeah. Like I didn't know that. I didn't know that until the journal.
Kona was he was a great Aasimar, and he fought valiantly, but he was betrayed by his own.
Spell that? Kono?
Conah.
Cool. I never knew his name.
There's a great many things you probably don't know.
It would appear that way, but one thing I do know is that he was killed for a reason, and I know what the reason is, and I don't know if the body was taken for good or malicious intent at this point. I do know that there are currently 3 dead Justicar in your crypt.
They, I won't say they deserved it, but they tortured me very
no, you can say that. This is my adventuring party. Or the ones unlucky enough to be stuck with me at this point.
Yeah, no, they definitely deserved it. They killed Costa like 4 times, and I had to save him and stand in front of him and stuff.
They were very rude to me.
I can't believe we killed him.
They were rude to me too.
They definitely deserved it.
You almost died.
I thought I was going to. They kept asking about that journal, and he reaches up and like taps it as he says that.
Is anything happening with the journal as this is going on?
No, it's just sitting there right now.
Still doing the same normal, unyielding stuff. Okay.
Yes.
They wanted the journal.
They said it was needed by your father, and
I'm sure.
that they needed to find it. I didn't tell them that you had it, and I don't think they know.
Well, even if those three did know, no one knows now. So,
Curiosity, what does it do? I know that you can talk to your grandfather, but like, what? Why is it special? Am I allowed to know?
I don't even know. I just know it was his.
According to Kona, it was a link with his guide. And it was a more direct way of them communicating. I don't know where he got it, but that's how he used it. And if you're reading it, then that connection with his guide must still be there.
It did reveal some information about Peller's Tear and so on and so forth, but that's all it's given so far.
Well,
I was hoping in your presence it might give something else, but
I was never deemed worthy to read it before. I don't know why it would tell you now.
So,
just a thought.
does that
Everyone
mean
else here had seen it.
Costo is chosen after his grandfather then?
He's chosen?
I'm chosen?
Well, if it never chose for Perpetual to read it,
my
none of us
Deva.
could really read it.
My Deva doesn't even talk to me.
I'm also... I assume it has something to do with the link to Pelor. They always said Kona was blessed by Pelor. That's probably where Costo gets his blood as well. But
well, being the god of justice, it's pretty ignorant for the Justicars to claim his name. I think my grandfather and I probably had that in common.
That you did. That you did. Now, you said you were looking for Peller's Tear?
The journal made it clear that it needed to be cleansed.
Well,
and if it was telling me about it, then I assume that I'm the one that's supposed to do the cleansing.
Well, after Sigbert collected his reward, they told me he moved. They stationed him in Friesjord in the north.
I was hoping you were going to say Ashgard, because that was going to be just a real meh.
Yeah.
Were they?
Friesjord.
Were they too?
Frysjord.
Do I know? Do I know where that is?
Yes, it is directly north of Justice Reach.
Oh, it's north of Justice Reach. Okay.
It's pushing up into the tundra. It's like
none of you guys are from there, are they? Or like from the? No, you guys are all from further south.
I'm local.
I'm from north.
Not that far north.
I'm from the northern end of the continent, but I'm not from.
You're more west.
Yeah, I'm like northwestern, not like straight north from us.
Yeah, this is like Justice Reach is on the border of like the tundra and at the end of the mountain range. This is I'll just link it in chat when we go on break. So you guys can all see.
I just looked at it.
Alejandro's from like the Bay Area, you know, and like this is more like Alaska,
She's
Canada.
more flip flops and shorts. This is more parka and long pants.
Did they say where they got the mercenaries from?
I didn't even know there were mercenaries. All I know is they grabbed me in my sleep and dragged me downstairs. I didn't even know that room was there.
Interesting.
I knew that there was a hallway that I'd never accessed, but I never knew we had a torture room.
It's also an anti-magic room, but it's neither here nor there, I suppose. Good for you to know. In case you need it, it is an anti-magic room.
Well, I don't think
go back.
No, I don't think I can.
Yeah, you can't go back.
Oh, I don't think that I can.
Well, I mean, you could. I wouldn't, but
I didn't think I'd be here to heal you again, so...
Hey, I'm less concerned about him needing healing and more concerned about Costo needing it if we had to go back.
How about
Jab, 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 jab.
jab, jab, jab. Stab.
how about we just kind of get out of town and maybe get away from the Justicars, just kind of find more information. And longer we stay put, the more likely someone's going to want to stab us again. I really didn't enjoy that, by the way. Although it was pretty easy, but it just doesn't. It's not right.
Yes.
Nobody wants to stab us. They wanted to stab the purple teal over here.
I wanted to stab them.
People are going to want to stab us more now.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know who we are.
Violence gets more violence.
in our
Never.
they don't actually no one alive necessarily knows who we are.
Yeah,
They've seen
you
our
never know what this is.
faces.
We
We
did it.
have yet to
They saw us
actually
going
have,
in.
have an
Oh,
issue.
that's true.
We have yet to actually have a conflict that really regards us. Like, don't get me wrong, you needed to save your friend, and I appreciate you, Perpetual. But, like, the snail didn't want to attack us, it wanted the dwarves. Like, we're just constantly wrong place, wrong time.
Well, actually, now the mercenaries saw
The
us.
spiders
and
did
then-
want to eat you.
Justicars are going to question the mercenaries about the situation, and we're very, unique looking. A lot of us.
I mean,
Three of us can
yes.
do
A
that.
robot man.
yes, but they wouldn't. We're not well enough known that they would be like, oh, it's those people. They would only
Yeah.
know us to just see us.
But still.
They have a
that
general
one
description,
guy.
though.
I'm just,
Yeah.
but I'm just,
General description.
three of us
What's
can
it?
change.
What's
at
it?
least
What's a
what I know.
general description for the life of a good friend?
No
what
offense,
did
Jaeger,
Botched
but you kind of stick out.
Because Tullen can be any animal he wants at any time.
Well,
He's just supposed to be an animal for the rest of his life.
You
wish.
two, you two could just pretty much be whoever you want.
In the Cypher and I look like just general mercenaries.
I can change my hair color, just depending. It's not really a big deal.
I trust me. It is more. Wherever we go from here, I'm not saying we just rush to Freyshord.
Free
Was
shield.
it Freeshord? I'm not saying we rush off to Freeshord because we would 100% just die. I'm assuming I'm aware
You're saying
of
this out
who
loud, right?
yeah.
Okay.
I assume I know the guy that killed my grandfather. I know of him, right? Or do
No,
I know him
yes.
personally?
You have heard of him. He is known for being ruthless.
But like he's like a strong ass paladin. Like this isn't like a normal like vanguard of the Valor. Or not the Valor, of the Justicar.
No, he's not like super strong, but he's like ruthless.
Okay.
Like he's known for just like if there's a problem and he shows up, he makes an example of everyone. Like if they
Gotcha.
do show up to wipe out some bandits, they wipe out everything in the area.
Gotcha. Yeah, so yeah, I'm not saying we just run up to Freeshort. I appreciate the help, but you guys have helped me save Perpetual. If there's other things that need to be done, I don't necessarily always have to be there. I am sure that there's injustices that need to be corrected elsewhere other than just there. This is not a short journey for me. This is my creed. Where there needs to be justice corrected where the Justicars are fucking up. It's good for me to be there to fix it, and running headlong into Justice's reach is not a good way to do that.
Well, there is a way where you don't have to pass through Justice Reach.
Who's saying that, Perpetual or you?
Perpetual. Perpetual. There is a path through the mountains that would bring you from the other side. You would not have to go through Justice Reach.
We have yet to get a map, so I can't have him point to me where it is. That was on the agenda for the city.
It's on our grocery list. Next grocery list.
Cartographer.
If you find a map, I will mark it. The three of us are leaving at nightfall.
Where are you going?
I don't know yet. But we
Probably best we don't know.
need to be out of the city. And
I agree.
He reaches into a small pouch and he pulls out a stone. And he hands it to you.
Do I know what it is? I mean, I take it, but do I know what it is?
Yes, it is a sending stone.
Ooh.
I imagine this big gruff guy going,
Ooh, what is this? Rasta
Can I do an Arcana check to see if I recognize it?
You wouldn't have enough of a sight of it. All you see is the edge of this small stone that, unless Costa's like waving it around. Does anybody know what this is?
Ooh.
I'm gonna blast, make sure it's real.
Send me the way. So I've played like a lot of sending stones. Do you just play them like walkie talkies, basically?
Once a day you can cast sending to that person with the other thing.
Okay, I've had DMs where they do it like they just like a homebrew like sending stone. It's like a walkie-talkie.
It's like once a day you can talk and they can
once
talk
a day
back.
I get it. Once a day I get a sending, and I get it's just but I don't necessarily have to use it to talk to him. I can talk to somebody else.
No, you can only send
Just
to the
him.
other stone.
Okay, gotcha.
Which in this case is him.
Cool.
Yeah, it's a straight line of communication between two people once a day.
If you need anything, you now know where to reach me.
Yeah, don't leave a
your
voicemail. I
stone
don't check
number?
those.
Stone number.
Don't leave a voicemail. I don't check those.
What's your stone number? Right glyph, left glyph.
Up, down, down.
Up, AB, left, right. Yeah, so I just put it in my I thank you and put it in my pack.
we also got a couple other things to consider. And then I reach into my pouch and I pull out a couple of letters. One of them sealed. One of them.
Oh yeah, that's right. We didn't read those, did we?
Nope. I haven't had time to look at it because I kind of pretty much passed out first thing last night.
Oh, actually, you know what? I was so busy trying to get the jail cell. I never saw you pull these off the bodies.
Oh.
But I recognize the sealed one. I recognize the Justicar seal.
You recognize the broken seal as Justicars on all of them. One of them has a seal from a higher ranking person.
Like a noble?
No, in the Justicars, the seals are like ranked.
Okay.
So you see like the first two are like lower level and the last one is much higher.
Did you pull those off the...
Pulled it off the Justicars yesterday. So...
Do tell.
Well, no, I haven't read them. I'm just pulling it out now because I was thinking about it.
Just whip it out.
So the first one is a scroll with the Justicar symbol that's been unsealed. I opened that one up. What do I find?
Reading over it, it is a list of orders telling them to head to Stormhaven, specifically the temple, to find lodging for the first night. During that night, it says to capture a Perpetual, and it lists the reason as treason to the Justicars.
Okay.
And they are to assist in interrogating him under the orders of Osmond.
Okay. All right. Well, there's nothing new here. It's just go in and kidnap Perpetual, and then they're calling Perpetual here. They're calling you out for treason.
they knew I knew Kona, so I've never been on their good side. I figured if I maintained
Been
the
on their
temple,
shit
they'd
list
leave me
for a
alone.
minute.
Feel any better? I quite appreciate the fact that you're treasonous towards them at this point.
Me too, after what they've done.
I think it's really
Osmond was the guy that was there, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So wait, did we pull orders from him to himself? What? Hold on.
No, we got it off one of the other two.
It's underlings.
Three
mercenary.
Justicars.
Oh,
Two
okay,
of them
okay.
had like regular scrolls with the regular seal. One of them had like a more regal seal.
Gotcha.
The one you pulled off Oswin has the bigger seal.
I understand.
If you kill someone of a higher rank, do you get that rank?
Keep what you kill.
Yeah, you keep what you kill.
I don't know.
And this is Chronicles of Riddick.
It's about to be.
The cars have this kind of jurisdiction. Do they operate within some kind of official means? They can just decide to kidnap and torture anybody anywhere in the realm.
Just about. They have all the nobles in their pockets. They operate at a higher level than the town's guard. They have a keep that is nigh impenetrable by any force that I can think of as far as anyone could muster.
Who do they answer to?
They don't. Supposedly Peller.
It's just a occupying army, then there's...
They do answer to the king, and they answer to the royal family, but they're like allowed to operate within the nation as kind of like the Catholic Church. You know, it's kind of that type thing.
Think like an entire group, but like all Inquisitors.
Templar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Not like any of this.
No, they're terrible.
So they could definitely put up like wanted posters for us. Like they 100% could put up wanted posters for us.
No, they would not put up wanted posters. They would say that we need help or something in order to elicit information under the guise of being good, and then they would find us and torture us and murder us.
I don't like that.
Anybody here is free to leave.
I prefer that over wanted posters, so like I'm actually good.
No, like I said, we at this point we're at best a minor inconvenience.
I would like to become at least an intermediate inconvenience before I head out, so
If this was GTA, we'd have 1 star.
I don't know what that
And
means.
it would be blinking. Realistically, they don't know who you guys are at this point.
They don't even know. Yeah, the only ones that could tell them.
The
It's like-
mercenary
and they're-
saying another Justicar showed up and was like, "Head out, guys. We got this done." They don't
They've-
even know.
That report is going to be so confusing to them when the mercenaries go to get paid, and they're just going to think that Oswin and the other two aren't responding. Like, this is a big ass world with like lots of cities and people and stuff like that. Like, it'll be weeks. It would be weeks before unless they sent scouts. Like, there would be weeks before they would figure out anything out, or possibly even find the bodies. It's like they didn't like Perpetual didn't even know that torture chamber was down there. Like, anybody doing like a cursory search of the temple isn't gonna know that that's there. There's a trap door that we closed.
How long has Perpetual lived there?
He knew that there was a door there, and like he thought it was just storage for Justicars. He wasn't himself a Justicar, and since they kind of run the Peller scene, I guess you could say. Like, anyone who worships Peller kind of operates under their protection. So that, like, and temples to Justicars, or temples to Peller often house Justicars. So they just assume that, hey, there's this room only the Justicars can go in. It's probably storage for armor and stuff. You know, they're not normally dragging people down there to be tortured. Although apparently
I thought it was just like your house you've lived in your whole life, and you're just like, oh my god, there's a whole nother room here.
No, like, he knew there was a door, but he never had a key to get in.
That makes sense.
Can I make a quick suggestion?
That is why I wanted the round table.
What if we, and Costo's gonna say no and Cypher's gonna say no, I'm calling it now, but what if we go back to the temple, bury those bodies, because if it comes up again, we have Osmond and the really big mean guy that Costo couldn't hit. We have them with us because these two.
I killed the other one.
because these two can be them. And I'll like point at Kia's and Leonard and be like, so if they never found the bodies, then they just went missing for a little while?
Oh,
I can do you one. I first of all, I love that plan. Second of all, we should also write a letter back to Justice Reach saying we should forge a letter using these ones back to Justice Reach saying that they have completed their mission. There is no journal to be found, and that we learned of a lead about the journal from Perpetual. Pick some random faraway South city and say that they're going there. It will be months before they suspect a thing.
Just
You have a Justicar stamp.
Yes, we do.
Do we have a forger's kit?
We don't have a fortress kit, but we have an unbroken Justicar seal.
yeah, well, hold on.
We could try to pop that. We could try to pop. Yeah, but we could try to pop that off as a seal and melt it back onto a new paper.
Exactly. That's what I was just thinking.
Okay.
I've read about it. I've never done it before, though.
Thank you for appreciating my idea for once, Costo, by the way.
Well, if you had more good ideas, I would listen to them.
Well, maybe if you weren't so angry that you couldn't hit people, then I wouldn't be afraid to bring up the ideas.
all right. We all had a
This isn't the time or place for these conversations. I respect your opinions and your ideas. Can we just do the plan?
These guys seem like good ideas, yes.
We all lost a lot of blood.
Hold on.
Oh.
What if
So you
the
read
other
one
letter?
scroll, yes.
Yeah. What if the other scroll says, and then 2 days later we're going to blow up the entire city of wherever we are right now, Stormhaven.
So,
Let's read.
Who's best with sleight of hand?
Probably, maybe me?
Yeah, like the chef. Shouldn't the chef be able to do like a chef move to?
Get a spatula.
Well, we have another open one.
Cypher, you have a sharp knife?
Oh, he's gonna
Nope, he doesn't have any blades on him at all.
It doesn't sound like Cypher. He definitely doesn't have any blades.
You have a sharp knife?
Wait, yeah, don't you have that permanently sharp chef's knife?
Oh, yeah, that thing.
Literally have a knife that never
Notorious.
falls.
Pull that out.
I don't have a knife, but yeah, there you go.
There's
There
my
you go.
sword. Ka-ching! No.
It's sleight of hand what we're doing here.
I'll use my magic.
Yes, it would be. Sleight of hand.
I have a +3 and my runes give me advantage.
Who said sleight of hand?
I'm asking, is someone said sleight of hand earlier?
No, we're asking.
Is that
You're
something that we're
asking.
doing?
That was me who said that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it wasn't Josh who said
I
it.
do
I also
apologize.
got fire, by the way. I just set my hand on fire.
I can also do the fire, and I will do the same thing.
You can't do that. You can shoot fire.
Oh,
You
yeah,
cannot hold fire.
I don't know if that would be
You just
sleight
I
of
do the same
hand.
thing. You shoot taller.
So we are going to attempt to slice the seal off of the scroll without breaking the seal with a heated knife.
Ooh.
That was a degree knife.
Hey, Cypher, while they're trying to figure this out, I slip you a dagger because she
There
feels
is
sad that
another
you didn't
way.
have a dagger.
We can also dissolve the seal. Dissolve the paper, but we wouldn't know what was in the message.
I
So
think
it would keep the seal intact.
I think reading the message is more important
I
than having a
think
good
that
seal.
would just be a straight dexterity check because you're not really trying. Well,
It's surgery.
yeah, it's sleight of hand.
Okay.
It's sleight of hand.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put that dagger in my boot.
I'm
Rick,
gonna
dagger.
use.
Appreciate it. I had 2 daggers, so when he said that he didn't have anything but his swords, Alejandra was sad, and so she quickly slipped him one when no one was looking.
Just a regular dagger.
Yeah, it's just a regular dagger.
Okay.
Politics at a fork and a spoon. You need these too.
I'll use the special filleting knife, I guess it is. And Tolan, would you mind holding that fire steady? And I'm going to use my inspiration point because I've been holding on to it for a while.
Make it with advantage.
Okay. Using the inspiration.
Good rolls today. Come
on with advantage.
We deserve them.
Ah, 12.
Oh!
Total.
With advantage?
That's with the advantage. I rolled a 9 and a 2.
Oh no. Oh god.
And you're using Tolan's help, right?
Yes.
With the so you're using the special knife. You're okay. You're using
With
Tolan's
help.
yes, you are able to remove the seal entirely from the page without breaking it.
Ooh, okay, guys. There's that. We can reapply that later to something else. And then let's see what this scroll says.
Care to continue story time?
I love story time.
Okay, unfurl the next scroll.
Okay,
And
this is
it
the one you
says-
removed the regular seal from. This is the regular seal. It is almost an exact copy of. It is an exact copy of the first one that you read.
It's just the same orders to the other guy that was under the direction of Osmond.
Yes,
those are the only scrolls that we have.
No, we have the one with the unbroken higher level seal.
That seal has the higher level seal has been broken.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, we have one other scroll that has the higher level seal on.
Yes.
Yeah. So let's read that one.
Okay.
And that's the one we pulled off Osmond, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Reading through this, it says, it says these are orders for Osmond, so these actually have his name at the top, unlike the other two that were like almost generic orders. This says
do what he says.
Yeah. This says, reading through some of the arbitrary stuff, head to Stormhaven, spend a night of wherever you want, kidnap Perpetil, take him, torture him for information about the journal. It also says return bringing in hand the head of Perpetil within a week, or we will send people to you in Stormhaven. You also have an allotment of 500 gold for a group of mercenaries to help protect the temple while you perform this task.
Okay, we can still spin this.
Anything about the where to source the mercenaries, or was that just all Oswind's? Okay.
You knowing the Justicars, you source mercenaries wherever you want to find mercenaries. You can grab a band of people,
grab them somewhere between here and Stormhaven, or somewhere between here and Justice Reach.
You can grab, Town's Guard. You can grab whatever. So
sorry, I apologize. Someone's at my door, and I don't know what they want. I will be back in 2 seconds. Sorry about this.
But yeah, it says very, very specifically though that Oswin is to come back to Justice Reach with the head of Perpetil.
It sounds like a situation where us doing nothing is the best thing to do.
There is something we could do, is send a letter and tell them that Perpetil has escaped and he's chasing him down. Just extend the window so the trail goes cold.
And we can burn down the temple.
These guys, I think these guys are straight shooters. They're not going to believe that a 70-year-old man without some kind of significant help escaped them.
So then we tell them that a band of the mercenaries that we saw.
I can write a pretty convincing story.
We tell them that a band of mercenaries that we saw helped him escape, and that they had no idea that he was going to, or that they had no idea that they were in on trying to get him out.
Anything to throw them off the trail.
Told me, I don't think they're gonna buy it too well.
We could also go to the city morgue or the crypts and remove the head off a recently dead old man.
Don't they know what Perpetual looks like?
Not
Oh, they don't?
necessarily.
We can always make up his face a bit.
They might, but he's just an old
Also, this is
man. We
really-
just if we cut the face up and
Ugh. That's very.
I'd rather not. Yeah.
I'd also rather not. But
You know what? Say we
That's a
just
bit-
do
okay,
nothing, and when they
no.
come looking, they come looking.
That's probably going to be the same as sending the letter because they're going to come here anyways. So.
I could also.
So you missed this. I did say to the rest of the party that.
oh, sorry.
It says very specifically Oswin himself is to return with the head.
We could.
I could get the city to masquerade our where we've been, and who we are. I could talk to some of the locals, and ask them to give our description in various locations.
We could also save ourselves 2 birds, 1 stone. Send a letter saying he's eluding us in the city. Please send help, and ask specifically for. Well, what's the dude's name that took the flail again? Sorry, I blanked on it.
Sigbert.
Something with a C.
Sigbert. Sigbert. Sigbert of the Black Flame.
Think that if Osmond was supposed to return with the head, that either way, no matter what we write them a letter for, they're going to send somebody to check. And I think that if we do Leonard's plan, we're going to be putting the pointless people in trouble if they try and figure out that they're lying.
I agree.
I think that we should do nothing. We should leave and tell nobody where we're going, including your parents, Leonard.
Yeah, that makes sense too.
I don't even think we know where we're going. So.
Well, hold on. Alternative idea. We just chop the head off of Perpetual right now, and
No.
we bring
I
it
just like
back.
I just grab him by the chest.
We could get in good with these Justicar. They clearly run like everything.
I just
Kind of-
grab him by the chest and like push him up against the wall.
thing that would get this.
Okay.
Your suggestion is noted.
I mean, you're noting it very violently. You could note it like like a check mark.
Am I strong enough to pick him up off his feet against the wall?
Yes.
Yes.
I said your suggestion is noted, and I
Trying
just
to
like
be
set him back down.
Are you trying to be intimidating?
I do love the very aggressive like bond that we have at this point.
I'm gonna like poke Tullen and be like, Mom and Dad are fighting again. I don't like it.
They
You're
scared
just gonna
me.
take this.
I don't like it.
Either.
We could
say
say
we
that we have the seal and the reason. This would be an opportunity to try to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Send a letter back saying he's no longer in the city. He's gone to X location, and try to lure out Sigbert using a note from Oswin with the seal. 2 birds, 1 stone.
If we say that, I think that you should say he was headed towards Justice Reach, last noted. It will keep people away from here, and it will have them inspecting their own area, which we can avoid very well for at least the next little while.
That makes sense. Did Osmond have a signet ring?
Didn't look.
Did we find it out when we were picking through his
You didn't
over
look
his
for
body?
it.
Well, I don't think he was a noble. Was he? Was he a noble? Don't they have little baubles go around with gems in their
We
fingers
didn't
and stuff?
try. We didn't really look for that. But
Would
we
I
did-
know if Osmond would have like a normal ring or
He would have a. He wouldn't have a more advanced stamp.
Okay.
Not a ring. He wouldn't use a ring as a thing. He would use like a stamp, almost.
Okay, here's what I'm saying. We save the stamp for later. Not going to help us right now.
I agree.
Our time is better spent just getting the hell out of here as fast as we can after getting
We
them
got
out.
a few days.
Also, hey,
I mean,
we
the
have a
orders
week.
are dated, so you guys would have... The way the orders are dated, they wouldn't... It's been 3 days since the orders were
They have
dated.
4.
And that's like, they got the orders travel time there, accounting for time. So you have 4 days before anyone leaves and begins the 3-day travel to where you're at.
Gotcha.
That's the way that the orders read.
We have 7 days to get Perpetil has 7 days worth of space to put between him and the Justicars, and I think we shouldn't let him waste it and should just leave.
No, he should definitely leave. I'm just saying we have a chance where they know where these people
I'm
are
leaving.
to lure people out.
I'm leaving tonight. Either way.
You do that.
We should save the seal, just like in case for later.
We could
I
save
think it'd
it.
be very useful. Right now, it's not going to do us that much help. Maybe later, it'll give us way more.
What if we can make an impression of it and make our own stamp later? and then
Passo
you can
does have
screw
a
with it?
Justicar stamp.
Do I?
Yeah. You were
didn't talk
unless
about
you
this.
got rid of it.
I would have left when I left like the night. The only thing I still had that had anything Justicar on it was the shield, and I got rid of it.
Okay, so you got rid of all that stuff.
Oh yeah, no, I thoroughly abandoned and pledged all destruction of the Justicars.
Right.
I think we save it until we can find somebody to make a replica,
All right.
and then we have a
yes.
useful tool.
Well,
So-
we could also go back to the crypt and see if the 3 dead bodies have one on it.
Or we could put the 7 days
Which-
space between us and the
which-
Justicars as well.
Well, the Justicars coming and poking around the city, I guess not that big a deal, but
No,
they're going to ask questions. They're going to interrogate people. We
Are we
need
sure
some
the town
reason why
guard
Osmond
wouldn't
left.
be heading into the temple at this point? I mean, I don't know. Like,
And then there
did
could
we
be
make
just-
that much of a.
what if we just burn down the temple?
That'd be fun.
It is most
Hey,
yeah.
buddy. All right, let's go. Let's go scope out the temple real quick and then head out of here as soon as possible. Sound good?
I like that.
Everyone?
I like that idea.
And then also, by the way, I did snag some gold coins to divvy out to you guys. Keys, did you find anybody?
Ooh.
Anything?
I don't have.
No, you took everything from me. You found stuff and you said, no, you don't get to look at this stuff, and you took it from me. You are very rude.
Leonard, if I divvy up the coins, can you figure out what this last scroll means?
And I'll hand you a scroll. Hopefully, you will cast a ritual of identify for the very last magic scroll we had. Because I couldn't figure it out. And I will
Okay.
count out the coins for everybody.
All right. It was 16 gold and 10 silver pieces is what I was able to, what I
Oh, God.
gathered.
Which scroll do you have?
I have the immovable object,
Okay.
and I have Gift of Alacrity. Is that what it is?
Gift of Alacrity.
Alacrity. Yeah, that one.
Yep. Yeah, and then there's one more magical scroll we do not know.
You've been holding
Yes.
on to that for a while.
Yes.
As he goes back several pages, it is now.
I must go to the last chapter.
Fought
He's
so
dusty old
much that it
toes.
was almost inconceivable for Leonard to be able to use magic on this.
Found it.
Do we think
So-
the Justicar are aware of what happened in Ashgard and like
They
the demons
definitely
that were...
would be.
Yeah, I'm like
Be at the forefront.
no, there. So I
Sounds like
don't
it.
think. I'm not saying they're related or unrelated, but removing the body after I was there because they're well aware of this undead threat that is also
Oh yeah,
facing.
if somebody took his body, they wanted his bones because they were like angel bones or whatever.
Well,
and
reanimated celestial bones are not like the thing you want to deal with.
They're not. That's the excuse. Casso, no, you know that's the excuse that they're giving. That's not
But that's not
the
actually
reason-
what. That's what I'm saying. It's like I don't know the intent, but I know that that's a great excuse for it.
All I'm saying is it doesn't make sense to like lie to these people because they would already know because some people already brought bones to them. Like we can't say like, oh, Perpetil ran away. He we didn't do. They're gonna know.
Those were like weeks different though. That's like so I was there like weeks ago when I saw Perpetil, and he said that they came just after I left and took the bones, and then this is now like that's
you've only
weeks
been
ago.
together 8 days, so yeah, you're
Well, that was,
talking like
like,
a
a few
couple of
days
weeks.
ago.
You're talking like Costo had some time in between,
Yeah, I had some stuff before we all met up in PudMed.
so you're talking maybe 3 weeks ish.
Jake, it was 16 gold, 10 silver. Right?
Yes, that's
Yeah,
what
okay.
he said.
Yes.
So you're doing the ritual cast, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna do this on the floor in the middle of the place in chalk.
Okay.
I'll need 10 minutes.
It is a scroll of fortune's favor.
Well, that sounds.
I don't know what that does, but interesting.
You impart luck to yourself or one willing creature you can see within range. When the chosen creature makes an attack roll, an ability check, or saving throw before the spell ends, it can dismiss this spell on itself to roll an additional d20 and choose which of the d20s to use. Alternatively, when an attack roll is made against the chosen creature, it can dismiss the spell to roll a d20 and choose which of the d20s to use. The one it rolled or the one the attacker rolled. If the original d20 has advantage or disadvantage, the creature rolls the additional d20 after advantage or disadvantage has been applied to the original roll. And this is at 2nd level.
Nice.
A bigger question then would be: does Dunamancy exist in this world? Is that a thing, or
Yes.
interesting? Okay.
This has to do with luck. It's called Scroll of Fortune's Favor, and I think either Alejandro or myself would probably be the best use, so we can cast it on one of you guys or against one of our enemies.
Can
Sounds
hold
fine
but
to
I've
me.
got the other 2 of them.
All right, I'll hang on to this one. It's a little bit more up to what I can usually do.
Sorry, you're holding on to what?
This is more like what I can do, so yeah, I'll hang on to it.
Oh, you're gonna hold
The
on to
third
the
scroll.
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's not what I said at all. So when you agreed, I was very confused.
Oh, that's what it sounded like to me. Yeah, I'll hang on to it.
So, we've had enough talking. Let's get on the cart.
Sorry, one more point of order.
Oh,
What do we want to do with this Merchants Guild contract for 100 gold?
is there a merchants guild around
There
here?
probably would be. Josh?
We got paid off on that.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did.
have a piece of paper.
No, we did.
We did? The 100 gold?
Yes.
He has got it and divvied it up.
Oh, okay. My bad.
No, yeah, you're good. Yeah, what's his name? Atriel paid us out on that.
Okay,
Oh, I thought he
so-
just signed the thing. Okay.
So Alejandra will hand everybody 2 gold, 1 silver, and then there is going to be 1 gold, 3 silver left over that she puts behind the bar for Leonard's parents, with a little thank you note with like a flower, with like a heart drawn on it.
At this point, the other 2 monks.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are they back yet?
Yes, they're walking in.
And breakfast is probably brought out by this point.
Briefly.
They have some basic like breads and cheeses for breakfast.
Hey, food.
Thank you both very much.
You're
Was
very
there
welcome.
change?
I say sarcastically.
No, we spent every dime. We gave a lot of it to the poor.
You're so charitable.
We're-
Peller surely shines his light upon.
We're just joking here. They only spent 1 gold.
You guys are great. That was awesome.
Both of them at the same time. Just woo!
You hear Perpetil snicker and laugh. Like,
I like look at him. I'm like, it would have came out on your tab.
well, I will travel with them and get some supplies we need for the road. And we will probably see you back here tonight, hopefully, before we head out.
So when Leonard was casting his like the 10-minute ritual for
Identify
his thing, can I use a spell slot and do my Find Steed ritual that I now can do?
Yeah.
In the middle of the restaurant?
I can make it appear 30 feet. He can go outside.
Yeah, is that
It's second level spell.
Is the ritual on that 10 minutes?
Yeah, it's a 10-minute cast time. It's not a ritual. It's a 10-minute casting time.
Yeah.
Cool. So I do that. What do you want him to be? Do you want it to be celestial, fey, or fiend? It's gonna look like a war horse, like an all black war horse.
Yeah, it would be coming from a paladin. It would be celestial.
Okay. So when all of this wraps up, he finishes that, tells me what it is. I tell Perpetil, I'm no longer in need of Duck. If you would like to take him as aid in your journey.
Wait, the wagon.
What do you need Duck to pull the wagon?
I have solved for the problem of
you have a magic horse.
Duck.
Yeah, but that's great. Right?
Yeah. We now have you guys. So I range of me, so he's just like chilling outside. There's just 2 horses outside.
Wait, where did that horse come from? Actually, you were like whispering for a full.
This is Duck 2.
You're very creative.
Duck Part 2.
This is also just
Wait.
Duck.
So are we saying that this is Duck the sequel?
This is Duck the sequel.
D-quel.
Some would call him the Mighty Duck.
D2.
Making a joke about our Jakes. I was not making a joke about that movie.
Duck 1 and Duck 2. Duck 2 and Duck 1.
Yeah, so Josh, it's stats of a horse except int 6.
Okay.
Yeah, we can talk about
the
we can talk about the mechanics of Find Steed out like during the break.
Yeah, it's just summons a seed you have to stay within a mile of or it disappears.
So while they're doing those 2 things, Alejandro's gonna look at Talon and be like, so what are the chances you have a bandage? Because I definitely still have a big open multiple arrow holes in my back.
Oh no, don't worry. I'm incredibly talented in healing. You just turn around.
Yeah, I mean they're scabbed over, but if I could have something to wrap around.
I can just close the wounds. Like really, you just have no wounds. You realize I can just do that.
Sure, go ahead.
I'm specifically going to cast Cure Wounds on you.
Okay.
It cures your wounds.
Hey.
I mean, like a long rest would have like helped me, but like it
It
scabbed
healed
them
your
over.
hit
But
points, but it did not heal the wound itself.
yeah, it doesn't exactly have a bunch of arrows.
You see again, it almost looks like vines as the wounds, the very small wounds kind of stitch together and close. You don't feel that warm energy though, healing Alejandra the way that you felt her healing Perpetil.
Interesting.
Eventually I'm gonna have to have a conversation with a 12-year-old, and I don't exactly want to terrify said 12-year-old.
My girlfriend!
Ooh, I can help you.
No.
If you wanted to terrify the 12-year-old, then I could help you, but I can't help you not to terrify one.
Let's try not to scare Lucas too much.
Oh, I have this cool new spell. All right.
Here we have ammunition and need to go shop. Is there anyone that would like to come with me?
Ooh, I'll come with you. If you want to go buy a map or something.
Yeah, we have supplies.
Yes, maps.
Are we going to go hide those bodies?
Oh, it's after maps.
Shopping party.
Yeah, there's some things I want to buy too.
I'm happy to be in the body hiding party.
I'll help
will
out with you.
also-
I'll help you out with that, Keys.
Oh,
Wait, do
having
it.
body hiders and then people who are shopping, I'm probably better at hiding bodies.
I will go with the body hiders.
I
So-
was also gonna go with the body hiders.
Actually, no. If Aleandra's going, I think I don't need to go because Aleandra's she can dig. So that was my
So
only
we're
contribution.
splitting the party, going some to hide bodies, some to go shopping.
Why don't we just all do the same thing? Like,
Yeah.
We don't need to split up. We'll just do
let's
the
all
same
go hide
thing
the
but
bodies.
quicker. We can go hide the bodies and
Hide the
I mean,
bodies
it's
and
still
then
morning.
shop on the way out.
That
It's
will
still
take us
morning.
like 2 hours.
Why don't we just drop it into the thing, into the basement of Paler's temple, and
What?
then like
Drop
The-
what
the
in
They
it?
bodies.
are
Oh.
in the
They
basement.
already
Oh,
are in
they
the
are in
basement.
the basement.
yeah.
But if people were to investigate like new Justicars that are going to be coming in a couple of days, they will find the bodies and know they're dead and not
hold
missing.
on, this is so easy. Hey, there's a crypt down there, right?
Yeah, we just put them in the coffins.
Sounds like a plan.
No.
Desecrate
go.
people's final
Roger, you
resting
could
places.
mold. You could
Amazing.
call
Colin does not.
could you mold the bodies into stone?
Run that by me one more time.
Alejandro, can you mold the bodies into the stone?
Yeah.
That's the basement.
That's what I was planning on doing, was just burying them. I was just gonna bury them. It was gonna take us a total of 2
wait.
hours, and most
Oh.
of that was gonna be travel. So
2 hours.
If I knew
How
that
much-
was our
wasn't
plan.
it 45 minutes one way there, one way?
That was to the farm.
That was the farm and back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
we're
like
like
8
15
minutes.
minutes away.
Okay, well,
If Costa
if
drives,
we're all-
it's like 2.
if we're all ready to go, let's go.
Yes,
Yep.
I agree.
All right. So the party is getting ready to head out to the Temple of Pelor.
Yes.
This seems like a great
I-
time to take a break. Go ahead, Chiaz.
Everyone,
I
this
was gonna
is
say I
Duck
would
2.
like to look like the Justicar that Casto actually hit, not the big executioner tormentor
Yeah,
one.
just the regular sized human
the
that
other.
just hung
Yeah.
out.
John Justicar.
Oof, you look like him.
That's all.
Okay. As you guys head outside, we're gonna take a break.
Cool.
Yeah.
We have Leonard's. You want to tell about your one shot?
Oh yeah. So if when you sign up and subscribe with us, we're pooling from our subscribers to join us for a one shot on July 8th, where I will be DMing it, and Josh will also be joining you to my personal war.
Ooh.
Don't forget, right now we are at 1 of 5 on the subs. If we hit 5, we will be giving away a set of dice. This can happen as many times as we get 5 more subs. So make sure you hit that sub button to be entered into win. And we'll be back in, what do you think, 20 minutes? All right, guys. We'll see you in a bit.
Are your potassium levels low? Ever wish you could become a banana? Well, head on down to the Botched Rules Discord to become one of our lovely insiders. There, we treat all our bananas with the utmost respect, gossip about Kia's sleeping habits, participate in weekly events, and even win exclusive prizes. Want advantage on your rolls? Then make sure you hit the subscribe button. So, what are you waiting for? It's time to get botched.
Hey guys, Jesus Christ.
What is that?
Do you guys just wait for me to say Jesus Christ before you back down?
Yes.
Is that what you guys do?
Yeah.
That's exactly what
Yeah, because we have no
Yeah,
idea
we're not doing
otherwise.
this. Like, yeah.
It's our cue.
I mean, wow. That is just off.
Awesome.
Gotta get
Yeah.
you.
I hope the thumbnail gets grabbed from like right at that point.
I mean, I could probably find it.
It will be a TikTok later.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
So you guys are on your way outside to head to the Temple of Pellar and hide some bodies, because that's not weird at all.
Because that's not a weird sentence.
Nope. That's not something I never thought I'd say out loud, but I have to many D&D groups.
Regular Tuesday.
Will you help me hide a body?
Will you cast it? Will you cast Molder Thunder?
Yes, we will.
Make sure the feet aren't sticking out.
Awesome, everyone.
Just of course we'll shout.
Okay. All right. Leonard's the bard. Alejandra will stop antagonizing with Disney music.
So, are you doing anything else other than hopping in the cart and heading to the Temple of Pellar outside?
I think that's our first stop. And
Okay.
that's about it.
If we see a cartographer on the way, then
Switching between horses.
Leonard, am I going to get screamed at by a 13-year-old boy if I don't go say hi? You know, it's probably fine. It's probably fine.
probably
We're just
fine.
gonna go
Yeah.
with her. It's
Totally
probably
fine.
It'll build character.
we settle it when you head back.
Fine.
Oh,
You've destroyed
I mean,
his
hey, wait.
heart.
If you want to build character, we could just bring him with us.
His first
No.
heartbreak ever.
His first body hiding trip.
You know what?
let's-
If I could do some kind of like perception check to see if I clock any blacksmiths or enchanters shops on the way out.
I can tell you where they are.
And you won't see them on
Please
the
do.
way to the temple. You would see them on the northern side of town.
Okay. Just save that for later then.
I also need to go to a blacksmith, so that works out.
I want to get that belt fixed.
I have some minor dead former friend armor that needs adjusted.
Mine are dead. They're minorly dead. They're formerly friends.
It was given to me by a
For the
friend
blood,
that has.
good for the steel.
Please ignore the wounds.
Carbon in there will be good for the steel. Don't worry.
I strap up Duck 2 to the cart and I telepathically say, "Onward, new friend."
So Duck 2 begins to pull. The other horse is just kind of You guys managed to make your way up.
Well, I gave Perpetil and the other two monks Duck 1
Okay.
to aid in their escape and journey.
Well, didn't you have another horse?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good, true.
Yeah.
So as Duck 2 begins to lurch, the other horse did you guys name the other horse?
Well, we did, but what did we name him?
Okay, so technically, I do believe that Duck would be Duck 3, because I'm pretty sure it was Duck 1, Duck 2.
No,
no.
the other horse had it. Cyber.
Their name was Bessie, I believe.
That's
Betsy.
what it was.
Bessie.
So as Duck 2 lurches, Betsy doesn't hear your telepathic command and it's like jostled into movement by Duck 2.
I thought you'd at least been watching how I did this, Costo. Come on.
I forgot.
I forgot.
Tell them it got rung a little hard.
Not all horses are magic.
Yeah, Duck 2's he's a pretty big boy.
Yeah, they're also probably pretty hungry at this point. So as Betsy and Duck 2 head in the direction of the temple, you can guide them fairly easily as you can communicate with one, and the other one has been taught to pull a cart. So you arrive at the temple. You see no guards.
Yeah,
We told
hop
them to
out
leave.
and hop out and
Time to hide some evidence. Guys, this is the first bodies I'm hiding.
You're not going to be able to lift them, are you?
you said you wanted adventure.
Yep.
No,
you guys
okay.
also were talking about forgery. I'm getting the full list going.
You
Is it
guys,
Lying, cheating, stealing, killing. This is perfect for you.
Yep. Bucket
you
list.
are able to make your way through the temple. You see a few what look like worshippers kind of in the main hall.
Milling about.
Yeah, a couple are praying, a few are either just coming in to sit or heading out. Nobody looks suspicious, they just look like regular people. As you are able to head back, you see no one behind there. You do see the papers kind of shuffled about, still on the desk. Find the trapdoor and open it, and make your way downstairs.
The ladder look like? Is it still holding on kind of good now?
Kinda good.
I
Oh,
typed
wait
it
a
off
second.
with Mage Hand. That's how I got it.
It's good enough.
Good enough.
Watch your step.
Good enough for Tolan.
You guys all make your way downstairs fairly easily. You find everything exactly as you left it.
And smelling a little bit more juicy.
Ripe.
Slightly ripe. It's cold down here. It's a basement.
I
It's
use
not
Druidcraft
cold.
to make like a bit of a breeze and then like some wildflower smells.
Okay. So now it's breezy, wildflower, and ripe dead guy.
So basically a scented trash bag.
Yeah.
Ideal trash bag.
It's like you put a Glade plug-in in the wall beside the dead body to hide the smell.
I did my best. That's it. Extent of my powers.
Well,
I cast Febreze.
I cast Febreze.
This is your
I can burn
material
all of this.
semantic.
I will plug my nose like a normal person.
Nose.
Leonard, yeah, that's true. Yeah, Leonard will use Mage Hand to do the same.
Over my face.
Alejandra, I believe you said you planned on digging some holes.
Yeah. Hey, Josh, what is this floor made of?
Solid stone.
Yeah, I can't do that. Sorry.
What if we were to crumble the stone into dirt?
Then I could do that. I just can't go through. It has to be looser. It has to be a little bit looser than what it is right now.
Are there? Can
What
you
about the
tell
caskets?
which? Yeah, I was gonna say, can you tell what crypts in the other room are like? Are all of them full, or are there empty spots?
The wall crypts are empty spots.
Yeah.
The actual crypts, they're probably full. They have names on them.
Why don't we just put them in some of these empty ones?
Is it
Are the wall
gonna
crypts?
smell this strongly of death forever?
Not once we seal them in the crypt part.
Okay.
Colin?
Are the wall crypts like sealed, or is it just like slots in the walls?
Just like slots. And then the ones with bodies are sealed.
Okay.
Are there unused seals somewhere? Okay.
Yeah.
How are we gonna cover up the smell?
That's
We're
what
gonna-
the seals are for.
I know, but like, I guess.
What about the occupied
It's not
caskets?
so bad that it would like waft everywhere because it's only been like overnight.
I could like sit down and make a breeze go around me for like a while. That's not gonna do much, very though. We gotta
Well,
put the
no,
place
but like it's the other bodies are also just stuck in the walls and then sealed. Like they're just like stone holes.
Let's just put them in the caskets, the ones that have lids. That should seal it pretty good.
Yeah. Can we search?
We're basically just burying them.
Can we search whatever his name was, Owell or whatever?
Oswin.
Oswin. Can we search to see if he has a stamp? I want to specifically look for the stamp.
Roll an investigation check.
I also want to see if any of them have rings that I could steal.
Josh,
Yeah.
as soon as he touches Oswin's body, can I cast Minor Illusion? Make a sound say boo to try and make him jump back and scared?
Oh,
Sure.
that's on brand.
That is on brand,
Cool.
yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, so as you touch the body, a sound from below you goes boo, like really quickly.
Not like boo.
No, it's like a fast,
Why are
like
they
somebody trying to
booing?
jump scare you.
I mean, if I hear it, I jump. So
You're like, what do I roll to see if Kias is scared.
Roll a con save.
Composure.
I said,
Yeah.
"Don't you scare me."
I draw my sword. You
I
alright?
point and laugh.
Oleandra falls to the like on her butt, just killing herself laughing.
That's 4 points of damage from acid. No, I'm just
Ass damage.
ass
Psychic,
damage.
psychic,
Practice
d6 of
toxics.
psychic damage for Kias.
I'm sorry. That's the first time I've really gotten to use minor illusion for fun.
Body twitches.
I go while they're looking at where they're like pair 3 of the empty crypts.
Okay. Yeah, you find 3 of them on the walls that are easily enough prepared. They're low enough that you don't have to like hoist them up over your head.
What about the big caskets that already have lids? Why not just put them in there with the lid on top?
Oh, I think that you'd be able to see that we disturbed them.
I think the
Those are also taken probably. My guess is the big ones on the floors would be taken.
Yeah, those are like custom made for someone.
There's room in the wall slots, so we're fine.
Yeah, they're not gonna. I mean, they would have to open every single one of them to figure out which one might be them.
Did you roll that investigation check?
Yeah, it was a 15.
Yeah, you are able to find his seal that it matches. It does not match either of the seals that you have. It is not as plain as the seal that you have, and it is not as ornate as the broken seal that you have.
Makes sense.
You would know that I'd be able to tell you what that, like where that ranked.
Yes. Yeah, you managed to find it in like in a special pouch, like a very small pouch on his belt.
Stamp pouch.
Stamp pouch.
Yeah.
Osmond on top of being a murderer and a terrible person, Osmond was also a licensed notary.
He also collected stamps. This is just what we don't know when we kill people, alright?
Sign here, fingerprint here.
Did I find rings on any of their bodies that I was going over?
You find roll an investigation check, see what you find.
Someone's just doing a little mischief. Let's see.
Well, we don't have a rogue, so someone has to.
Unnatural 20.
Ooh. So
Nice.
in addition to finding the signet rings that have the Justicar seal on them, you find 3 of those. You also find a wedding band that says "Forever Yours" on the inside.
Whose body had that?
The very plain, nondescript Justicar.
Good.
Good family man.
Good. No, I'm glad.
Justicar.
I'm happy that happened to him.
Why?
Costo the Widowmaker.
Oh, jeez.
Sweet, I got rings now. I grab them all, put them in my pocket.
If you want to go to war with me, I don't want it, but there's one thing I can guarantee you is someone else will raise your sons and daughters.
Wait, I want to adjust. I want to adjust my disguise self to make sure I have a wedding band on.
You do.
Good.
I put on all the signet rings and they don't fit at all, but I just have them on my head like
They almost look like brass knuckles.
They're like oversized brass knuckles.
Wait, can I see one? And I'll like hold out a hand to whoever has the rings.
That's
I have them. I put out one of my fingers and it just falls off immediately.
This one.
I read the inside of it. Is there an inscription?
On the signet rings, no.
Okay, and then I'll hand it back.
I put them all in my pocket.
Yeah. So now Talon has a wedding band and a whole bunch of signet rings.
If you find someone you can cast ceremony for and marry him.
Yeah, with the dead man's.
With a dead guy, they would be married to a dead guy.
That is
The
such
wedding-
bad karma.
Does the wedding band have an inscription inside of it, Talon?
Oh yeah, I think it was like "Forever Yours," or something.
Make sure you jot that down.
We already killed him. I don't feel
The
any more
password to
guilty.
his estate.
Tell him,
Well,
tell him he's
technically-
gonna have it on, and someone's gonna be like, "You have my husband's ring."
Technically,
so
he
weird.
was forever there.
Bracelets?
We're the same husband.
Cheating on me.
Things is till death do part. So
Oh boy.
Yeah, he
I
waited
don't,
until death.
fortunately, I don't hear any of this preparing crypts.
Yeah.
it's
Paul does not help me with the bodies. He's
these things away.
So who is moving the bodies?
Once I prepare them, I do go back in so I can
So
assist
we
with
have
this.
Cypher and Costa moving the bodies,
And Jaeger.
and Jaeger.
And Jaeger, yeah, the burliest of the groups.
All right.
Yeah, that's not a me thing.
Everyone, make a strength check.
Strength check or strength save?
Check.
It's a whopping 9 for the big boy.
9.
19.
Okay.
Oh, Cypher coming in to carry it,
So
as usual.
Cypher carries the group.
Cypher like reaches down and grabs like the shirt on Osmond right in the center of the chest and like hoists him, and you guys each grab a leg. And you guys just like he's like one arming the whole body, and you guys two-hand each leg like ugh. You get him to the crypt and you load him in. You repeat this for the other two guys. The last guy, the giant, is kind of hard to move at first, but you do manage to drag him. The three of you drag him down. He is just massive.
And he's human, right? He's not like a Goliath
Nope, he's
or anything.
Human.
No, he's just a big
Wild.
motherfucker.
He's a big boy.
guy. He rolled really well on his height stats.
What did they feed him?
Too much.
Corn.
His brothers and sisters. No.
Exactly 3 halflings.
Exactly.
Corn.
Not
Oh my
more.
God.
Hatred and despair is all he ate.
But you guys managed to get them in and seal them. Without too much of an issue.
Can we put these have like placards that we can put names on, right? Can we just put fake names on there?
Yes. Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
can make names up. Just slap them on. So that
Can we put Jake McCloud?
Cloud, yep. I was about to say Jake McCloud died.
For the big one, can we put Mike Oxmall?
Mike Oxmall. Listen, you moved him and it's not small. No, yeah.
Michael Oxmall.
Michael Oxmall, Jake McCloud, and then the third one.
Oswallow.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Oswallow.
Oh my God. The real Jake's gonna be pissed when we find him.
If he exists somewhere.
Stole his identity, faked his death.
As far as Cypher knows, Jake McCloud is real.
Actually, I didn't get a Jack McCloud. He was just some traveler that I met along the way. I just kind of took his identity for use.
He's gonna show
Jake
up
McCloud
and be
is
like,
gonna be
I'm
the-
dead?
It's gonna be the thigh
Yes.
PC.
That's Jake McCloud.
That's Jake McCloud.
And the third just innocuous name.
No, it's Alec Mabum.
I lick my bum.
Alec Bum. Done. Easy.
Done. So we have Jake McCloud,
very
Mike
professional.
Oxmall, and I lick my
Alec
bum.
Mabum.
At this point, like once they're all in and like buried and whatnot, can I like I don't actually have ceremony prepared, but can I say like some sort of like just like two peller like a consecrating prayer that's just like in the essence of like while they lost their way in the wherever they find themselves after bring them back to the light of justice.
Yeah.
I do that.
Okay. You make a wonderfully moving speech.
See, now that was a soliloquy.
Fuck off.
It all comes together.
Simulacrum, you mean?
So you managed to have your little thing. Are you doing anything else while you're here at the temple?
I want to check actually while we're down here in the dungeon section. Are there any manacles?
Yeah, there's manacles in the torture chamber.
Yeah, I'll grab like 2 or 3 of them. I'll grab 2 of them.
You want like the ones that like chain you to a wall, or do you want like the ones that bind you?
The ones that bind you, the whole wall thing, I'm not really into.
Do chains and whips excite you?
No.
Yeah.
Is there still
It's
like
Brittany.
an anti-magic
So you
property
have
to that room?
you have 2 sets of manacles.
Okay.
Yes, there is an well, if you try to cast in there, you find that there is an anti-magic field in that room.
I really want to locate this anti-magic thing, you guys. Never stop.
The manacles are just plain manacles, right?
Yeah.
They're not like anti-magic manacles or anything like that.
They're anti-move your hands manacles.
I don't know that something is
person.
Yeah, Alejandra, I don't know, or Alejandra, I think that the runes that we found and the room itself is anti-magic. I don't think that like there's one thing making an anti-magic field.
Looks
Go
like
over and try to like
All the runes.
wreck one of the runes.
You wipe at it, and it's like stone. It's cut into stone. So you're like, no.
But what if I used mold earth to make a different etching appear in place of that rune? Because that is something I can do.
So as you try to use mold earth, which is magic, nothing
Oh,
happens.
right, yeah. Forgot.
There's no reason to get rid of it.
Damn.
I see her do that. I'm like, did you think that was gonna work, or
You see her like high five this rune, like, pow! Look at her hand, like, what happened?
this is why we don't listen to your plans.
Hey, I'm just saying, but you wouldn't be doing a whole lot of anything if I didn't stand in front of you.
No, I'm just because I'm being sarcastic does not make me less grateful.
Sarcasm aside, Costco is
Sorry.
is very thankful.
Did you call me Costco again?
No.
Serving up these ass whoopings in bulk.
Nope. Yeah. Let me bring back that demon NPC real quick.
Yeah.
Well, you can't exactly appear in this room.
You don't know
What?
that.
Hey, look,
You
hey,
appear
win
in
or
the
lose, he
hallway.
ran like a bitch. That's all I know. Actually, no, I still partially think he might have actually
Yep.
managed it. That's not the point.
All right.
All right.
Let's go buy
Onward.
Can we go shopping now?
I think that just about puts a nice little bow on this adventure.
Are you doing anything about the room, the door?
Is there blood all over the floor and everything?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You hid some bodies, but you
Prestidigitation.
didn't do anything. You can clean up one blood spot. The other 2 is going to require some manual labor.
Manual labor time.
Cleaning montage.
Or just like
Mage hand.
Yes, but
I feel like
Your
tearing
mage
the
hand just
stone out
floats
of the
over
wall
and hits
might
the
be
thing and
easier.
is like,
No.
yeah, tearing all those stones out of those walls is going to be so much easier.
No, I said one stone because wouldn't it mess up the whole thing?
Nope.
Oh, man, never mind.
Maybe.
I mean, we could just
Cultural integrity.
well, all the blood is. I mean, a torture room should have some dried blood in it. All the hallway blood is like the blood
That's what
that we.
you cleaned up was the hallway blood.
Yeah, the dried blood in the torture room. That's fine. That can stay there.
What are you doing about the door? You leaving it open?
What's wrong with
Close it.
Close
yeah,
it.
I think it was closed.
Alejandra, can you shape the stone or whatever it is you do so that the trap door gets stuck so that it can't be opened again?
I can do that.
No, I can't. What's the floor upstairs made of?
Wood.
Oh, I guess, yeah, still. Yeah, no.
Oh.
We could. I mean, we can cover it with a carpet and put a desk over it.
In the middle of the hallway?
Wait,
I
but
thought
would
you
the
were going
trap
to
door
mold earth
support
and
the
pinch
desk?
that door shut at the bottom.
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
Could also do that.
bottom door.
That's what I was thinking.
But it only lasts an hour, so.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter.
Well, the symbols that I put on stone last hour, the actual effects, if I dig a hole or something or pinch the stone, that wouldn't.
Okay.
But I can't do it because it's a solid piece of stone.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have mold earth, not mold stone.
Only we had pickaxes.
Don't we have, like,
if I had time, I could do something. But I don't.
Don't we have a wrong key? Can't we try to jam the wrong key in it and like break it off?
Ooh, that's a good idea.
That's actually a great idea.
Yeah, those are the only kind I have, Casto. Thank you.
I do.
Are you gonna try to lock it first, or are you gonna just jam it in there?
Can we lock it from this side with the wrong key?
Can I make a
Does
suggestion?
anyone have thieves' tools and proficiency in thieves' tools?
I have brewer's tools. Can I make it a nice IPA?
I do have thieves tools, I believe.
If you I
have
can
an
make some
idea.
acid if you want.
What?
I
Nope.
have an idea.
Never mind.
I could.
ahead.
Yeah, it's
I
all
have this
Leandro.
really. I have this really cool scroll called immovable objects, and I could just make the door never be able to move again.
Ooh, that's
I
pretty
think-
tempting.
I think we may want to save that for a
Something bigger.
different
I
scenario.
think we might want to save that when we're like being chased by an unkillable dragon beast, and there's like a door that we need to close.
And that's fine. I was literally only putting out an idea.
No, that's a great idea. but
Temporary effect.
Is it
Immovable
Yeah, I
object?
think it only lasts an hour.
Yeah, I think that's.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
think
about we don't block the door because we're trying to be inconspicuous. All right, let's go.
Yeah, that's why I
That's
said
awesome.
break the key off in it. Then it just looks
Yeah.
like somebody
Yeah.
broke their key.
Do that.
Yeah, just jam it in there.
I would not.
Like, break it.
key
I
it in.
think
We'll do
Casto
that.
had the key.
Do I? I'll
Someone
so.
has the key.
Oh,
it
yeah,
to get
I do.
Perpetual
yeah.
out. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I have the key. I have the key still.
Okay.
Damn, doesn't work.
Somebody want to try to lock this before I break the key off?
I usually just went in windows when I would go in someone's house that they didn't want me in. So
Can your mage hand
I don't know what
thingy
the
lock
fuck's-
the door by like going in the lock? Can it like push it?
No, I have to work with what I can see, so can't really see in there.
You do have thieves' tools, right?
Yeah, did you say you had thief souls?
No, I do not. I thought I did, but I do not.
You should have
I
thieves'
need-
tools.
As
you
a
have, you have proficiency in them, don't you?
no, I do not. I
Oh.
can do thieves' tools. I know how to use them.
Okay.
I just don't
okay.
have them.
I could melt the lock.
I could also just firebolt it, and then boom, it's kind of welded.
Maybe.
Still, though, the inconspicuous.
Right, yeah.
I just try the key. I don't know if the key works or not, so I just try the key.
All right, yeah. We don't need to worry about this too much.
I
Just
really
jam it in
think
there
that
and
we
break
could
it.
just leave the door alone and close it.
I think it's funny if we jam it in there and break it, though.
Yeah, I jam it in there and break it anyway.
It's funny.
Okay, now
All right, we go.
Casso gets annoyed with the deliberation and just puts the key in and just tries to snap it off.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
And then
you
Tolga
break it off.
scrambling.
So you guys head up, close the trap door.
One second before we leave. I would like to stop Jaeger,
Okay.
and I will ask him,
Stop, Jaeger.
Jaeger, how are you holding up?
Fine. What's up?
Well, I said we would talk about this another time. An emotion starts the crypts. But just know you didn't have to do anything that wasn't necessary. The 2 mercenaries we dealt with, we let them go.
I remember I was handling some mercenaries, but you're the second person today after Jake to talk to me about something that went on, and I
Jake.
feel like I'm missing something. I'm sorry. What? Did I say something wrong?
Yeah, you said Jake instead of Leonard.
So sorry, Leonard.
Jake McLeod talked to you today?
he's dead.
Are you saying you don't remember what happened?
I guess not. I thought I just got hit really hard and went out for the fight.
Josh, do I hear this?
No.
I did something. It sounds what you're saying. It sounds like I did something. I don't like that.
Well, once again, let's save this for another time. This isn't exactly the ideal spot.
Okay. I am. Because this is so really strange.
It is strange, yes. And we keep moving.
Okay. You guys all make
Is there furniture in the room where we can
You could,
pull
yeah.
pull like a area rug over the trap door or something?
Yeah. Yeah, you can put a rug over it and probably a desk.
But
Yeah,
like,
just-
can we make sure it matches like the feng shui of the room? You know, like don't have it look all obvious.
No, turn it this way.
The energy will flow from the door around and back.
Around the desk.
Yes, you guys you guys can easily do that.
Cool.
What's next?
Shopping spree.
It's like, oh my god, I've got gold coins burning a hole in my purse.
Where
It's
to
just like the
first?
first episode, except Alejandra gets to join in for the groceries this time.
Get in, losers!
Jaeger
We're
is
going
having-
shopping.
Jaeger's excited to go shopping, but now he's just immensely anxious.
Because he keeps being told that he did things that he has no recollection of.
You know when you get a text message that's like, we need to talk, and then you don't get a response for like 3 hours?
That's how Jaeger feels right now.
Yeah.
Jaeger, you don't remember it, but you owe me 5,000 gold.
Don't scare poor guy.
I'm kidding.
I have 17.
That was a joke. It was a funny joke, by the way. Don't worry.
Wait,
you can
wait,
say
wait,
that
wait.
to someone else. It'll
While
be
we're
funny.
talking about jokes, because wait, we're in the wagon riding back now, right?
Yup.
Actually, I'm guiding you guys towards the blacksmith.
Okay.
Towards the
while we're
shopping
talking-
center.
While
Of
we're
town.
talking about
Shopping
jokes,
district.
did you guys
The
see Kia's absolutely lose his mind when he thought the body came back alive?
It was pretty
That's pretty
funny.
funny.
I found it particularly funny since we got here fighting undead, so
Look, it was just a jump scare. It could have been anything, you know.
No, it's okay. It was intended
I wasn't
to be a jump
afraid. I
scare.
was just trying to
It
protect
wasn't.
you.
It wasn't supposed to bring out your innermost fear that you don't want to share. It was literally intended to be a jump, make you scared. So jump scare.
Yes, it was a jump scare. You did it good. It could have been like car horn, and I would have gone. Ah, it was a car horn. Oh yeah, sorry.
Wagon bell.
Wagon bell.
I think I saw Keys prestidigitate the back of his pants.
Clean
Why
that shit
don't
out.
the front of his pants?
Yes, I'm sorry. It's been such a long 48 hours of being in this town. I think people kind of needed a good laugh, and I'm
Yeah,
sorry
no,
that it was
it's
at your
okay.
expense.
I understand that sometimes you just lose control and you can't help yourself. It's okay. Wink.
Oh, she gets so upset so quickly. I'm actually physically turning red because I didn't expect that.
That seems like a
so
reference
solid.
to something. What's that
I'm
reference?
gonna look back at Kias and be like, oh yeah, I totally understand
Inside
what you mean.
joke.
Kind of like how when you seem to forget a lot of things that you need somebody else to help you remember.
Yes, exactly like that. That seems like a weird analogy you're making.
Guys, you're being really
Gina,
weird.
you are also making it's good though. We're good. Yeah, Tulin, don't worry about it. Nolly, I'm just gonna like turn to like look out the cart.
I'm gonna.
Cypher, is this what people call negging?
Call
What
what?
was that last thing you said?
Is this what people call negging?
Negging? Like negative complex.
Oh yeah, I think so.
Oh yes, I have.
I
read
thought you
this
were talking
book
about
many
something
times.
real different.
I think he's like so when you're negatively complimenting somebody.
Yeah, I didn't. That's not what I thought he
I
said.
think that's what he said. I think.
Negging is when you flirt with someone by insulting them.
Oh, I
Okay.
thought you were talking
Okay.
about something where
Completely
you just worked
different.
right up to the edge and stopped, so it got bigger. I didn't.
That would be.
Oh, that's edging.
Okay.
Josh.
Okay.
Josh.
Okay.
No.
I did not
Josh is
understand that at
IGN. It's in
all.
a different world from us. Let's put it that way.
Listen, I remember pre-break when we had a
Hey, give me a
20
thumbs
minutes
up when
talk
this is
about
email
this.
appropriate again.
No. Anyway, so we're going to the
The
blacksmith.
joke is ruined.
Blacksmith.
It was a good joke.
Never mind.
It was a fantastic joke.
It
I don't personally use that strategy usually.
I blocked out.
You're in the cart.
It's not negging. Don't worry. They're not flirting.
Absolutely not.
I'm
Weird.
fairly certain they're just being mean.
I've read that book.
In case nobody's noticed, everybody here is kind of mean except for Tullen. So
Hi.
He is just the best. I tell you.
Leonard.
I don't think I've said a single mean thing since I've woken up.
okay, you
Mean child.
you
You're
are
not mean,
you are
you scared child.
unintentionally mean
That
sometimes.
child is another reality.
Hey, wait, what did
That you're not
Cypher done?
mean.
What did Cypher do that was mean?
He killed more goblins than me that one time and let me know.
Cypher's a bro, but I'm gonna say Cypher's neutral. I'm just gonna it's not mean, not like super nice. He's just a cool guy.
The only one here that's perfect is Duck 2. Aren't you, Duck 2?
The horse speaks celestial.
Is it not really creepy that for some reason Costo has decided he loves this horse more than he loves anything on the planet? What's the last one? It was this one.
No, I love vengeance more than anything on the planet. The horse is number 2.
Oh, Tullen.
To have a
calm
conversation with the
down.
horse.
Are we there yet?
Yes. When you roll into the market district.
Leonard, could you point me in the direction of where might sell magic things?
Yeah. You're just gonna head a little bit south of here, and a few doors over to the right.
Jake McLeod's magic shop.
Jake McLeod of the Clan McLeod. Magical
McLeod's
wares.
mysterious trinkets.
Say, hey, there, and then go over there.
I'm following. I jumped.
Jaeger, I believe you said you were looking for a blacksmith.
I said I'm following, and I jumped off the.
Bye.
Jaeger, I believe you said you were looking for a blacksmith.
Hey, I'm looking for someone that could either repair this belt magically or someone who can smith it back into working magically.
That sounds like a blacksmith to me.
From it seemed like just someone who didn't have magical means. But who knows?
Leonard, is there a
Enchanter.
magic blacksmith enchanter?
Let me check my memory, Josh.
Let me check my DM.
Is there an enchanter?
What, it's like a blacksmith that might be able to work with magic items.
There's two people come to mind. One you just sent Alejandra to, who is Zook. And there's the blacksmith, Dunfic. Those are the only two people that you would think would have any inkling on this.
So there's
I like
Zook
the name
and there's Dunfic.
Ooh, if all the others already going to this is Zook person, then maybe we should just all follow along.
Go for it.
Well, Zook is a magic shop, right?
A little more than, yeah, but yeah.
So let me get the gist of this. Like, if the belt were repaired normally, say with like a mending spell, if that'll work at all, it won't be magical. It needs to be like re-upped or something.
It needs to be fixed. Like, you could mend the buckle and it would just like add steel to it, but the belt itself, the latch needs to be fixed for it to stay on.
Okay, so maybe the blacksmith.
Yeah. Plus, I'm just looking to get the armor resized. So, 2 birds, 1 stone is kind of the theme of my gist for things today.
We need a breastplate stretcher.
I'm going along with you guys to Zook for the blacksmith.
Is it going to be okay
to
for
Zook
you?
or the blacksmith? Zook is the magic.
No, we're
Dunfic.
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 Is it going to be okay, Kato, to just show up with Justicar armor and say, "Hey, I want this armor to fit me now"? Like, are they going to be okay with that?
I can answer any questions that they might ask that would have anything to do with resizing Justicar
Where's
armor.
your ID? I need your Justicar ID card.
I just didn't know if you're gonna.
I am begrudgingly still the son of the leaders of the Justicar, so this is not that big a deal.
What?
Also, did you say?
Wait, what?
Blacksmith's name was Dunfic. Like
I was pretty sure that we all knew that. Now I realize that we did not all know that.
You don't tell any of us that. You did not.
So you're like that
Justicar
prince.
Oh.
I did
name
not.
is not Dummy Thick.
That one statement was
Dunfik.
that one statement from Anthony was
Paso
the
walked in
very.
and was like, "Bombs, bye."
That's the very first time that he's ever said that, right?
Oh yeah, no, I caught that is a character Costo blunder, but now you all know I'm the son of the leader of the Justicar, so use that information as you will.
All right.
He was like, "Guess what, bombs?"
Really explains a lot. He's got daddy issues.
Hi, hey, Talon, are you coming to the magic store with me?
Yep, right next to you.
Okay.
So
Kia,
who all
Cypher,
is
do you want to
going
come
to
with
see
us, or do you
Zook?
want to go to the?
And who is going to see Dunfic?
Cypher, would you like to go to the blacksmith?
Yes, I've got some possible material they might want.
Dunfic for me.
Okay.
Zook.
Zook.
I'll join the Zook party.
Ooh.
Zook party.
3 for Zook, 4 for Dunfic.
Yep.
What am I gonna do with the blacksmith?
I don't know.
You get a better shooting cane?
Didn't you stab somebody last session?
No, I did. He didn't.
So as you head, the four of you enter into Dunfic's shop. You see a dwarf, massive arms, long red beard braided behind his head and with his hair, and like so you see this massive braid that comes down almost to the floor, and he is just hammering away on a what appears to be a set of armor.
Excuse me, are you Dunfic?
Yes, I am. What can I do for you? As he sets his hammer down on the anvil.
You see how you came upon this belt, and it's damaged. I was wondering if you could repair it. I believe it is magical in some sort of way.
I haven't seen one of these in a long time. How did you come across this belt?
I'm in the cave.
Yeah, I haven't seen one of these. As he's holding it up, I haven't seen one of these in a long time. What's wrong with it?
You can see that some of the buckle and strap is heavily damaged, and there is no magical effect on it.
Yeah, I can't. I don't have the items here to fix that, but yeah, it could be fixed. Yeah, it definitely could be fixed. I'd need a chunk of mithril.
If you tell me that Zook can fix it. Just kidding.
I just need a chunk of mithril, and I'm all out.
Where's mithril sold? Where can we obtain some?
I mean, you can find it at most trade shops, most trading posts, I should say. Portsguard's the nearest place I know where you can get your hands on it reliably.
Of course not.
Okay, well, that's a side trip.
You can find it places too, but unless you're heading into some mine somewhere, I don't expect you'll just find a chunk of it laying on the ground.
Well, we'll keep our eyes peeled.
Thank you for the information. I appreciate it.
Here you go. And he hands it back to you.
I mean, nothing says we can't go to Portsmouth next, so.
Ports guard.
Ports guard. I was curious if this armor could be sized.
Yeah, take me a day or two, but shouldn't be much of a problem.
Needs to be let out a little in the middle, and then maybe tighten it up, like in the crotch piece.
I like this one. Yeah, I can. I'll get some measurements. It'll be about 300 gold to get it fixed, but
about that. Guess we're not getting it. Guess we're not getting it done.
All right then. And he just sets it back up.
Would this perhaps take some of the price off? And I'm going to take the pieces of the ruined plate armor.
Okay.
And hold them out.
I mean, I could give you 15 gold for this. It's just metal. I have a lot of it already.
Better than nothing.
Is there anything that you would take in trade? Perhaps this fine steed.
I don't deal in animals.
Damn it!
You said 15, Josh?
15.
Yeah, 1-5.
Bless, yes.
Perhaps this fine warhorse. That will definitely not disappear once I am a mile outside of its radius.
What, Cypher, don't forget you do have 3 swords as well.
That are silvered.
Oh yes, I do have 3 swords. But we'll...
Is one of them a great sword? Or no?
All 3 long
all
swords.
long swords.
Okay.
Okay, but Cypher likes his shiny metal sticks.
I'm just letting him know
Sure.
because he's got right now. He's carrying 6 swords.
Oh, that is true.
That is
Cypher looks like Killer Bee from Naruto.
I'm more picturing that game where you have to like slowly pull the sticks out so the marble
That's
doesn't
kind of
fall.
what he looks like right now with all these
Yeah.
swords.
He's
Really
building his
bad
own
version
iron
of
throne.
acupuncture.
He's like this one. Oh no, that's the wrong one. This one, no.
I'm just
There,
collecting as many
no.
as I can.
The walking pin cushion.
Also, would you perhaps have any crossbow bolts for sale?
I do believe I do. Let me check.
What's the price of crossbow bolts?
That's what I'm checking right now.
You gotta stock up on
It's
those.
1 gold for bundle 20. That was according to PHP.
Oh, hey, Kias, on our way there, I'm gonna look to you and really nicely be like, can you please try and sweet talk the guy when we get into the bargaining thing because you're the best at it. Thank you. If we buy anything.
Yeah, I've got 40 of them here if you want them.
I will take the lot. Thank you.
3 gold for all of them.
That's fair.
He just sets them down.
It's like 3 gold.
I pull out my Redsmith's hammer.
Ooh.
Do you recognize this at all?
Yeah, I didn't know you were a Redsmith. I'm not, but I know a few of them.
Do you know who locally is?
I don't think we've had one here in the better part of 10 years.
Wow. Okay. Do you know any between here and Ashgard?
Not between here and Ashgard. Nearest one I know is Pudmit.
Yep, that's where I got this one from. Okay. Well, just wondering if you knew how to have any local monster uses that I could use this on. Nope.
Nah, guy from Pudmit's probably the best. He would know everything around this area anyway.
Fair enough. And then also, you got a few nets.
I don't carry those. Can't really smith a net.
Okay. Who sells nets? Because it's not like it's something I really looked for before.
That'd be a Thatcher. 2 doors
Okay.
down across the street.
Thank you. That's it for me.
Before we leave, now that I'm thinking about it, I planned on paying for it from pocket, but would you be able to just bill the Justicars for the armor refit? I don't know if they have an account with.
They don't have an account with me, but I've done work for them before. If you write me a writ,
we can get that done.
I'd be happy to.
Still gonna take a couple days, but
a couple days is not a problem. Let me get that writ taken care of, and I'll get back over to you. Should I just leave the armor here for now while
just
you
leave it.
get
You
started?
can leave the writ when you pick it up.
That sounds like a plan.
I'll need all day today and all day tomorrow. You can pick it up 2 mornings from now.
Point of reference is that's more than enough time before the other Justice would show up, right?
You'll be leaving one. Yeah, they'll be arriving the next day.
Gotcha. Wait, arriving the next day after the armor's done, or arriving the next day from right now?
After the armor's done.
The armor will
okay,
be
yeah,
done,
okay,
and
good. Yeah, all
they'll
right.
come back.
Cool.
That's a good idea.
Terrible. It's a great idea, but also a terrible idea.
Yeah, he's not gonna like you. Anything else you guys need?
Wait, Cypher, did I like lose consciousness for a second, or were you hanging on all 6 swords?
Oh yeah, I'm keeping all the weight.
Okay, just making sure.
Did I lose consciousness for a second?
Nope, that's it for me.
Okay.
I like look around the shop. Do I see anything like particularly intriguing? Like weapon wise? Like, I mean, I've been wrong a while, but do I see anything cooler than that?
You've been what?
I've been rocking the Morning Star for a while, but like, do I see like anything that looks like an improved Morning Star or
Roll a perception check.
Perception, rolling a perception. 18? No, 19. 19.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So you see hanging on the wall in the back a longsword that the blade is glistening like almost red around the edges.
Oh no.
That sword hanging back on the wall, it looks quite different.
Yeah.
What is it?
That's a flame tongue longsword.
Oh, I've heard of those.
Do tell there, Leonard.
Yeah, they're magical longswords that imbue fire with their attacks. So not only do you strike with the edge of the steel, but with flame that also does additional damage to your target. Metagame wise, it's like another D6 or something like that.
Yeah, 2d6 fire damage.
Yeah.
I'd imagine it's quite pricey.
With those perception rolls from Costo, does he notice Cypher's pants get slightly tighter?
Pants dagger.
Yeah, you do notice Cypher's pants just stretching a little bit in the front.
I'm not looking in that direction.
Would that is interesting. It is in the budget that I have for the writ. Would I be able to include that with the
I
work
need
for the
cash
armor?
for that one.
Damn.
This is 300. That's 15,000.
Oh boy.
Now my pants are wet.
I touched Costo on the shoulder. I'm like, just let it go for now, buddy.
You are right. That is probably outside of my budget.
And that's cash only purchase there.
Is there any way you could let it go for a favor? From the Justicar.
Yeah, if they just hand me 15,000 gold, that'd be a great favor for the sword.
What if the Justicars were to burn down every other blacksmith shop in the town?
Listen, I tell you what. For you, I'll let it go for 20,000.
No, just kidding. No, I appreciate the armor work, and
I'm the only
we'll be back.
blacksmith in town right now, so.
Damn. Intimidation. I'm just kidding.
Light of hand,
20th
steal it
level
right from his
forge
face.
cleric.
Oh Christ!
Yeah. No, trying to steal this is for sure the way that I end up some sort of god of the forge cleric bullshit, and he just says, "Please, God, smite this man," and now I'm dead.
In his shop, there is no like forge. It's just an anvil, a hammer, and him.
If he's a 20th level cleric, he could just like divine intervention you right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I just leave the armor. This is being repurposed for one of our mercenaries. If you could remove the Justicar symbols when you re-sign it, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, that's easy enough.
Thank you very much.
All right, I guess I'll see you all in 2 days.
Thanks for your time.
Yeah, did anybody else have anything? Because, yeah.
Have you, by chance, seen any other beings like we passed through recently?
Not recently, but I've seen people like you before.
Anytime within maybe a year?
About a year ago, I saw one pass through. He was part of a caravan headed south, but they stopped in for horseshoes.
Thanks.
No problem.
Jaeger, isn't one of the Warforged that you have a sports card?
Yes.
That's what I think so.
I'm pretty sure.
He's been there a lot longer than he wouldn't have passed through Stormhaven a year ago.
Okay, yeah, that's why I was asking. I didn't know if that had a lead on.
I think there was a couple of things we were going to go to Portsguard for.
Well, the Warforged was one of them.
And then I think, wasn't there a Redsmith that you were told about from Pudmit in Portsguard as well?
No.
It might have just been the other Warforged.
I think so.
Either way.
Ocean. So I can see fish.
Alrighty. Well, thanks for your time.
See you guys in 2 days then.
Yep. You have a great day.
So while this is going on, the three of you are headed to Zeus.
Magic shopping spree with friends.
I can't wait.
As you head up, you notice the sign is very plain looking. As you head up, you can see the. It's like a very plain shop.
Josh,
Yes.
if I cast Detect Magic before we get to the store, can I have advantage on my investigation checks while I'm in it? And then you don't have to describe every single thing that's in that store.
Sure.
Rolling for persuasion on the DM.
I think he's like crossing his fingers, hoping I magic surge right now.
Oh, not at all.
Cool. Woo! 1 through 4. I am good.
Oh, you didn't have to roll Magic Surge.
Oh, all right. Well, I did. So.
Is there a magic search that magically gets us all the stuff in the shop for free?
Yeah, it's called the Fireball.
So as you're walking to the shop, you can see that there is like a field, kind of within the walls. There is magic protecting this building. There's some kind of protection magic like built into this building.
Do I get the feeling that if I walked into it with my detect magic going, I would be in trouble?
No.
Okay.
But you can't register anything inside.
No, but when I go inside, I won't get he won't be like, "Hey, you're using detect magic. You're gonna be in trouble."
No.
Okay.
So as you guys as you guys walk inside, you hear a small bell, and the aura that you were getting around the building kind of shimmers out.
And now I see nothing.
No, you can see things here and there that are magical. Yeah, as you walk in, you notice the desk is very wide and kind of cuts the store down, so it's you can't pass it. There's a small door about a little shorter than Tullen off to the right hand side, and as you come in, you hear, "Hang on a second, I'll be right there." Before you see you see an older gnome climb a set of stairs, so he's chest level with the desk. He has bushy hair coming out both sides. He has wire frame glasses on, and as you come in, he kind of takes them off and rubs them. "Hi, I'm Zook. What can I do for you?"
Zook. Hi there, Zook. Our friend Leonard sent us this way so we could take a look at your store.
Oh, okay. What are you looking for?
Honestly, I kind of wanted to look at some stuff that was magic. I haven't really been out of my small trading posts a ways from here, so I thought I'd look around. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Awesome. So, I will start looking around.
You can see you see boxes. You see a wand hanging on the wall that is glistening magic. You can see
What kind of magic? Like divination, conjuration.
Just it's an enchanting, it's an enchanted item. So they don't really give a school for those. You see through the desk, you can see the shimmer of what appears to be a couple balls. You can't really tell what they are. You can see what appears to be in a case, a dagger that is glistening magic. But looking around, you also see various reagents for spells, and pretty much anything an arcane bag would normally hold, or a component pouch would normally hold.
Would you, out of curiosity, would you happen to have any magic items that would be good for small amounts of healing in a battle?
I mean, I have some healing potions, but they're not magic necessarily.
Okay.
I can craft those.
Okay. I actually didn't know that, so thank you, Tullen. What are the orbs in this case here?
So he reaches in and pulls a box out with 4 of them. This one here can teleport you wherever you want to go. This one here, it casts a house that you can hide in. It's supposed to be impenetrable. This one here causes a smoke screen over a really big area. And this one here, I don't really know. I've never messed with that one before.
Do you have to crush these in order for those spells to go off?
You're supposed to throw them, but...
Can I take a closer look at the teleportation one and see if I recognize it from the demon guy?
No, different.
Different, okay.
This one is a white swirling energy. The one he had was black.
Okay.
Are these one-time uses? I would assume they would break and then you couldn't use them again?
Yeah, they captured the spell inside and then you shatter them.
So the one that you don't know anything about, out of curiosity...
I don't know anything about it.
How much are you selling the orbs for?
Oh, each one's about 50,000 gold.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Not gonna lie, not surprised.
That's crazy. I don't even know how much gold that is.
It's a lot.
It's a lot
more than I have on me.
Considering how long it's going to be till any of us can cast Mordecai's Magic Mansion.
What about the?
A long time.
What about that wand up on the wall there?
This one up here?
Yeah.
What do you have for 20 gold?
I actually have a backup plan, just like Costo did. Not gonna lie.
And Tulin has way more money than everyone thinks.
Of course, Tulin does.
This up here's a wand of fireballs.
Of course it is. Of course it is. Oh, okay. And what about this dagger right here?
That's a Frostbrand dagger.
Oh. And how much are the wand and the dagger, out of curiosity?
A lot.
Are you in the business of appraising magic items, out of curiosity, Zook?
Yeah, I can look at it and probably tell you what it's worth.
Okay. So I'll pull out the scroll of the Gift of Alacrity and the scroll of the immovable object and say, we found these in a cave, and I was just curious as to what you think they'd be worth.
Well, to me, they're not worth much because I can cast these spells, but...
Jesus, Kay. Actually, they're not that high level, I guess.
No. You might, I mean, you could probably get 50 gold out of them if you really tried.
Each or both together?
Both.
Okay. Okay, well, that's been really helpful. I'm gonna look around. Do you have any pearls by chance? Like the ones that you would use for casting? The 100 gold piece range. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, I think I have some up front.
Okay, awesome. So I'll walk to the front. Just
you find pearls of like different sizes.
Calling in keys to have conversations.
Yeah, I'm gonna step up. And just all right. I've got a very specific request, and if not, I just probably want some healing potion.
Okay.
Not actual potion, but like the stuff you need to make one, because I actually do know how to make those.
Okay.
Do you perhaps maybe have a gilded acorn filled with the necessary reagents for a beast summoning spell?
I do not.
Oh.
I do not think I do. Let me look. And he hops down and heads around, and you can hear him like rummaging through drawers and stuff. Yeah, I don't have any of those.
Yes, it's really rare. I didn't really expect it, but you know.
Sorry.
That's all right. That's fine. Do you happen to be in the business of buying gemstones? Is that got?
Yeah, depending on what they are.
I've got I'm gonna pull out the gemstones that we got.
Which ones?
The 100 gold ruby and the 50 GP of misc gemstones.
Okay. I could buy the ruby. The other ones, they're not really big enough to be used for anything.
All right. That's good. That's good for me.
Okay, here. And he takes it and like almost out of nowhere, you see coins just stack out of his hand.
That's cool. This is awesome.
Like poker chips.
Nice place here.
Ching 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 ching.
Start just like putting that. Give over the gem. Start putting it in my coin purse.
He just takes it and sets it like to the side.
I'll walk back up to the desk now that I've looked at the pearls. Since I still have my detect magic going, and you said it's a spell trapped inside of an orb, what school of magic is the one that he doesn't know what the orb does?
It's like an enchantment. It's a magic item. You can't tell what the spell is.
Okay. Actually, my friend is really great at. He has a spell that lets him identify magic items and stuff. If you want, he might be able to identify what's in the orb for you.
I've already done that. It's
It
a
didn't
spell.
work?
It's a spell storing ball. That's what it tells me.
Oh, that's interesting. Kind of makes me want to go outside and throw it. I don't have 50,000 gold, not offering to buy it, not threatening to steal it. Kind of just makes a girl curious is the point that I'm making.
Okay. I've wanted to throw it too, so don't feel
Yeah,
bad.
you get it, right? You get it, right? Like, Jake, you told me at one point you needed a pearl. Yes.
No, I do not for with a redsmith's hammer.
You do not. Okay. Okay.
Not
I do
anymore.
need that. Yes. Okay.
I have grown beyond those mortal means.
I no longer need this mundane accessory.
Case, did you want anything? Because I was about to buy a little bit, but
Oh, well, I was just, as he is selling gems, Mr. Zook, I have these, I just have these two large blue gems. I don't really know much about them. I just have two large blue gems. I don't know if these are of interest to you or not. But
How much are they worth?
I have no idea. I have two large blue gems from Session 2.
Session 2?
Oh, those 50 gold pieces each?
I think they were 25 each.
Were they?
25.
Was it a total of 50? Okay.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, large. Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, these are definitely sapphires. I can give you 50 gold for both of them.
That is a deal, my friend.
Here you go. And just like coins. And it's like in stacks of 10 because that's all the higher he can reach. And
I love this coin create magic.
I love this place. Oh my god.
I just keep my coin purse in my
Oh, it's not even magic. It's just
No.
like sleight of hand.
Yeah.
I was going to say, that is such a valuable
Some
spell.
Mary Poppins pocket dimension.
I'll have to try that.
Happen to have any like mending, like the cheaper end magic items that are like limited use, kind of like a mending balm that you can use to fix something, or nothing like that? Hey.
No, I don't
Bring
really
it
have anything like
invisibility.
that.
Okay.
Who buys from you, nobles?
Yeah, I was
Mostly
gonna say.
Oh, that makes sense, actually.
nobles and other wizards.
Hey Josh, is there like a very clearly discount section kicking around in the store?
They
Yeah,
don't go to
it's
like a Walmart bin.
You can get the gist that he probably makes most of his money on like selling reagents to like refill people's spell pouches, component pouches. Because that's what most of the shop is. You just honed in on the magic items. You're like, oh, magic items.
Yeah.
Forget the rest of this place.
All right. Well, could I just have the reagents necessary for one healing potion? I haven't really done it in a while, so.
Yeah,
Sure.
I have some of them, but I don't have all of them.
Oh, no.
I don't make the potions. I buy the potions.
Oh, yeah. Is there an
Resell
alchemist
them.
here?
Probably.
All right.
I think so.
How much are your healing potions?
Oh, they're 50 gold apiece.
That's all right. I'm a bit more effective than a healing potion. Just rub my hands together. But I appreciate the business.
Oh, well,
Appreciate
thank you. I'll probably grind these gems down today.
Ooh. Fun. This place is great. I'm going to come back here when I have more money.
Yeah, somehow
We'll
I
be
feel like
here.
I ain't gonna have 50,000 gold. So
Listen,
One
by
day,
the end of a
I'll be
long
back.
campaign, you have way more gold than you know what to do with. You're like, let me buy this city.
I need an airship. I need
Looking
two
around-
airships.
Go
Are
ahead.
there diamonds here?
Yes.
I'm assuming if he's buying and selling gems.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, not that I could ever use a diamond for anything or want one right now, but just good to know.
Yes,
Good
you have
to know where-
various
good to
sized
know where to
diamonds.
find one.
If Costo would like to get a diamond, this is where we would take him.
To resurrect him
Oh,
with
or-
a diamond.
Tolan does not have Revivify, but Tolan has higher level spells.
I mean, I'm sure Costo can get Revivify, right?
It's probably
take a
on my
while
list
for a
at some point.
paladin.
is it 100 gold or no? It's 1,000 gold diamond, right?
No,
I would need 1,000.
I thought it was 100 gold.
It's 300.
Or
Yeah.
300 for Revivify, sorry.
And resurrection is 1,000, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Oh, I think mine is 500, like the whatever. I don't know. Reincarnated.
Either way.
Yeah.
Just good to know. Should we be in the market for diamonds sometime in the near future?
Yeah, you see diamonds. They are behind like a locked case. They're not just laying out. Oh, blood diamonds.
Where's your conflict-free diamonds?
We don't have those here.
Zook, thank you for letting us look around and for giving me so much cool information.
No problem.
Appreciate it.
Sorry,
No.
I don't have anything a little cheaper.
No, it's all good. I was looking for more like the low end kind of small magic items. It's all good. Thank you though. Appreciate it.
no
And I
problem.
appreciate the fact that you have the more expensive ones. I do.
Well, you have a great day. Have a
You
great
too,
day
thank
now.
you.
You too. I'll come back when I'm a hero of the realms.
Good luck with that. He's sincere about it. It's not like he's like, good luck. You're gonna need it.
Would you be interested
Us
in
small folks.
sponsoring? Would you be interested in sponsoring an adventuring party? It could be adventuring party sponsored by Zook's magical items.
What level are you guys?
Like a million level.
I'm level 15.
Oh, see, you're so much lower than us. We are million level.
A million level. I thought they only went to 20 in this edition.
Nope, million.
Oh God,
it's amazing. You should see this little
Actually,
guy.
on DM's guide page number blah blah blah, there is the options of prestige levels. So
Yeah, see DM's guide, the page. You don't read the DM's guide? Come on.
everyone's nose starts bleeding.
I'm just kidding with you, Zook. I just like to make fun.
As the god of metagames starts to hone in.
It's good fun, Zook. Thank for showing your shop. It's a great shop.
Have a great day now.
I will try and go find the rest of the group at the blacksmith.
You head back to the cart, and they're like, you guys are meeting in the middle.
Can I still go to the Thatcher to pick up a couple of nets?
Yep.
Oh, wait, Leonard, before you go, I have 7 gold for everybody.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes.
How'd you get that?
I sold some stuff that we got while adventuring, because we are an adventuring party, as
Ooh.
Talon likes to say.
Yeah, we're an adventuring party.
So
Well,
7
thank you.
gold, everybody.
Yay.
Wow, I am only
Stay wealthy.
49,973 gold away from getting the wand of fireball.
Only.
I forgot how expensive wizardry agents are. I just
I
picked
agree.
most of those things.
Hey, Costo. Actually, I'm gonna look at Cypher like really quietly and be like, "Did you guys get a map?"
I don't think blacksmiths sell maps.
They don't really
I'm gonna
forge
turn-
them.
I'm
They
gonna look
just
I'm
put
gonna
those
look
on
at
paper.
Leonard.
a metal map.
I'm gonna look at Leonard and I'm gonna be like, "I'm gonna go to the cartographer. Which way is that?"
Leonard's not there. Leonard's at the Thatcher.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, okay. I'm
Well,
gonna
hold on,
try
no, I
and
grabbed
find-
Leonard to give him gold.
I need
So
to
you're
go
just
to the
going to pick up a couple
cartographer.
nets?
Yeah, 2 nets.
2 nets, that's a gold apiece.
Right. Okay.
Nets. So we can get a park map.
I will go to the cartographer.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right.
What size map are you looking for? City, area, continent.
Foster didn't tell me this
Continent.
information. I feel lost.
Continent.
We want a continental
Continent.
map.
Continent. Yeah.
Continent.
So we have all know where the cities are and where the roadways are.
Continent.
Okay. That.
Hey, Jake, did you split the gold that you had too?
Nah, Tolan just like threw it in his pack and he's just like, hey,
Gold.
That's on brand.
here.
No, I'm just kidding.
That is Talon for money. I don't need this. Bye.
It's in there now.
Look at this useless metal tokens.
I could buy a lot of bread with this.
Like 7,000 loaves.
So what do I owe you? How much is a continental map going to cost me? A lot.
Us.
A lot.
It's just paper.
Probably
man.
50 gold.
Oh, that's not bad. Okay.
For continent level.
Did anybody come with me, or is it just me?
I would go with you, actually.
Okay. Okay.
And this would be
okay.
on leather, and not like you're buying a traveling map, right? You're not buying like a wall map. So that would be like on leather, so it didn't like break down.
And it's oiled.
Yes.
Tolan grabs like 20 gold and he's like, I got like this. And he like reaches for more. There's like 25.
Why don't you just take the money that you got from the ruby and give him half of it?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
I goes 50 gold.
Tolan falls down and coins just skitter across the ground.
A bunch of rings.
There's like
just a bunch of signet rings.
So he's wait. So what you're saying is he's the Hobbit and the Lord of the Rings.
He's also Sonic.
But yeah, so you managed to get a map. It does not have everything detailed on it. It has like most of the major cities, but there's still things that would not be on it.
Is Pudmid on it?
Yes.
Then there's enough on it.
How much would a cartographer's kit cost me if I wanted one?
Let me ask the internet.
We'll see.
I think they're what 10,
15,
15, something like
10
that.
or 15. Yeah,
it's pretty specialized.
15, yeah.
Okay, 15 gold.
I'd like to buy a spyglass for like $1 million.
Would you possibly take 12 instead of 15 just to even out my pockets a bit?
I'll take 17 instead of 15.
Here's 15.
Are you trying to make it an even number? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, because I right now have 27, and if I gave him 12, then I would have 15.
That's... You can't use them as his level.
You said that we could bargain.
That wasn't a
She's
bargain.
just really bad at bargaining.
Yeah, you're just really not
You
good
said
at
I
that.
want to pay 12.
Yeah. Will you just take 15 so that I can even this out? That's not a good
personally
argument.
given you 19 gold.
Yeah.
I have no concept of this amount of money. Yeah, everyone is just like, hey, you should pay for this. I'm like, okay, here's all my money.
Shut up and pay my money.
I think Tolan has 50,000 gold at this point.
I'll be like, oh yeah, 15 gold. Hang on a second, and just reach into Talon's backpack and be like, here you go.
I have too high of a passive perception for that one.
I was not asking to do it sneakily. I was just doing it. There was zero sneak.
He was like, no.
Well,
Yeah,
that's worth it. Yeah.
Well, how about this? Hold on.
Do you know how to draw maps?
Before we strike this deal,
I didn't say it was for me.
What if-
We can just add things.
we probably will return someday, and we probably will also be adding to our map since we are getting this cartography set. That would be useful information for you. So let's strike a deal. Since this would be an investment for you, we'll share our map with you if you bring down the price for these cartography tools for a little bit.
Ooh.
What's the guarantee that you come back?
Parents live here.
I have family here. I'll be coming back.
Who's your family?
The owners of the stuffed sausage. I'm their son, Leonard.
Okay.
This guy is gonna beat your parents to get his 15 gold or whatever the discount was eventually.
3 gold discount.
It's a 3 gold discount, so...
Lucas's legs are getting broken. That's all I have.
That he can't adventure.
I'm an adventurer because they broke my legs.
I used to be a hopeful adventure.
I used to be an adventurer until my brother made me take a hammer to the knee.
And now I hate cartographers.
Never looking at a map again.
For some reason, all the cartographers in the land begin dying off one at a time.
Hey guys.
Bad ending.
Is there a difference?
Is
there a difference between a cartographer's set for leather and a cartographer's set for paper?
No,
Or do I
cartography set
specifically
is it's more like a set of tools for measurement on paper. So we're talking about like a compass, ruler, protractor, that kind of stuff.
And what do they call those? You look at the stars through them.
Astrolabes?
Kinda, but
Or
not like
sextant.
like a measuring one, not a guiding
Sextant.
one.
Sextant.
Yeah, just making sure there's a pen with it.
That's what
AKA
Cypher had
Cypher
whenever he
Master's
was
nice
looking at
patrol
the
sword.
little sextant.
I would also, would this shop also sell a navigator's tool set?
No, they're landlocked. This town's like landlocked, so they wouldn't have anything.
Navigator's tools are not specific to water.
Probably, they're
It
still probably
contains
not.
like. Okay. Because it contains all the same equipment that you guys just listed off. Like a compass and a sextant and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, there's similar tool sets.
They are fairly similar, but this is more of a map
It says-
making and not like a traveling. This is more for like the guys that like to go out and make like draw maps where you're not using them to really like find your way.
I will hand over the 12 gold and say thank you and kind of like curtsy and leave with the map and the cartographer's tools. And I used my money, don't worry, Jake.
Who's Jake?
Told one have cared.
I think she's talking to you, Jake.
Or Jake.
Jake McLeod.
Jake McLeod.
I was talking to Tellen.
This guy's like, I heard you guys killed me.
Hey, I heard I'm dead.
He's like our Stan Lee.
I heard you guys buried me yesterday.
Yeah,
The service was nice.
we also buried your friend Alec Mubbit and what was the other guy's name?
Mike Oxmall.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, Michael, yeah. So, what else would you like to do? I mean, it's still fairly early in the day.
So I'm gonna walk back over to the cart because we were at the magic store when this happened, and I'm gonna be like, okay, so we're headed to Portsguard now. Is that what we're doing? We have to go back to the inn and say goodbye.
I thought we were going north.
I thought we're headed east, Ashgard.
Ashgard.
I'm gonna
Right,
find
so
out
that's
about these undead.
Right.
Wait. We need to stay an extra day for my armor to be done.
Yeah, we're just hanging out 2 days.
Why? Why is it always an extra day with you? We plan to leave Pudmit. Now you got to make a snail shell. We plan to leave Stormhaven. Now we got to wait for armor. Stop finding new things that need fixing. Buy stuff.
Also, Leonard,
Easy.
did you go buy a set of thieves' tools that you know how to use but do not own?
Oh, I forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder. It's not usually something I think about.
I know. I usually don't think about thievery either. That is
Fire.
like
How that would be something that's dishonest.
yeah, thievery is dishonest.
Hey, but I bought a map and I bought
I'm very
some
honest, and I steal things sometimes.
We've got a map and we've got cartographer's tools
Rings
to
from
add
dead
to the
people.
map.
Yeah, see, Alejandra really helping everyone out with these genius purchases of map and cartographer's tools.
Yeah,
Leonard, who claims he can use thieves' tools but does not own them.
Minor oversight. I was thinking about nets.
Why do we need nets?
It'll help
why
out
do you need nets?
to catch things. Like if we have opponents,
That makes
they're
sense.
useful.
Wait until you go to sleep, and you'll find out.
What is
Look it
this?
up in the middle of the river.
Yeah, wait.
Manacles.
Yeah, nets and manacles. Nets
That's
and
4 of you
manacles
guys that aren't
excite
getting
me.
out of bed tomorrow.
What are? I mean, I literally just go to like. Is there like a tavern nearby?
Yeah, the
I'm
Yes,
sure
there
you'll
would
find
be.
a tavern, yes.
Other than the stuff, well, just like one nearby. Like I got. I mean, Costa doesn't have anything else necessarily to grab. I kind of wanted to like listen for rumors to see because like we know there's a griffin nearish by, and we also know that there's a dragon nearish by.
The griffin was far away.
For a thing that can fly, it's relatively close.
Couple days, yeah.
Meanwhile, I'll go to the blacksmith and see if he's got thieves' tools.
Yeah, that's I should have looked that up.
I need some locksmith supplies.
Just add it. Just if you say you're going back to Brit.
Sorry, say that again.
If
25 gold.
if you're going back to what's his name again?
Dunfic.
Dunfic. If you're going back to Dunfic for the thieves' tools, just tell him that I'll add it to the writ. It's also for the mercenary that's getting the armor.
I'll do it my way. You can do yours. It's just no. I'll head back over to Dunfic, and so if it's 25 gold for thieves' tools, I've got some mixed gems. Would you be interested in that? And I just kind of pour it out on the table, and there'd be several emeralds of various sizes, as far as I can get from the description. That's worth up to 50 gold.
Yeah, I'll trade in gems.
Okay. So I think it'd be this one and that one and this one. Would that be enough? And be about 25 gold piece worth?
Yeah, I'll take this. And he kind of like pushes the ones that you set aside out and sets your roll of thieves' tools on the.
Thank you very much. This will be great when my dad locks himself outside of the door that he does sometimes, because that really sucks, and it's always my fault to get that fixed.
Don't have to lie to me, son. I know what they are, and I sell them. You're fine.
About that bump key. Thank you.
I've got the advanced version. You just squeeze it a few times now.
The Skyrim skeleton key.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Got this blowtorch.
And that's
Here, I've got the universal lockpick, and he sets his hammer up there. It's like this big.
Hey, Helen, you said that you needed to find some stuff for those healing potions. Do you think we could find them in the woods around here?
Maybe I could. I've done that
you.
before. I don't know if they'd be in
for-
these woods.
We can go for a walk. I'm really good with
expensive.
that stuff.
All right. I mean, if you'd like. I don't know how far the woods are away from here, though.
You'd have to leave the city and head out a ways.
Yeah.
A small ways.
Also-
but a ways.
Also, like you would recall that not 48 hours ago we repelled an army of the undead outside the walls.
Yeah, in between the
There's that
forest
too.
and the city, there was all those undead.
Is there a town crier?
Sure.
And what does the town crier say?
Hear ye, hear ye.
What's his name?
Josh's like, damn you.
The NPC
Guy
that Josh
Crier.
never meant to stay in the campaign, but stays in the campaign.
It's Guy Crier, the Crier.
Guy Crier the Crier.
They're the Crier family. They're all criers.
First, his nickname's Baby.
It's generational. Every one of them's a crier.
There's
my
John,
goodness.
Joanne, Johnson.
EGOT news for you.
Jesus Christ, people.
How many puns can we put in the session?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I'm crying.
Oh no.
Why?
I guess I will go back to the tavern and deal with a 13-year-old boy that's probably going to be.
Wait. What does the town crier say?
I'm trying to get Josh out of this so badly.
Oh, you mean like is he shouting news right now?
Yeah, exactly.
Hear ye, you hear him. You hear the bell. Ding, 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 ding. Hear ye, hear ye. Undead invasion repelled yesterday. That is everything I have today. Stop it at 6 for more shit Josh just made up. You hear ding, 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 ding. Check out Botched Rolls at twitch.tv/botchedrolls every Sunday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time.
This guy's weird. I think
Hey.
he's talking about something from a different dimension.
I think he's got heat exhaustion from being out in the sun.
Ding, 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 ding. Splat.
Oh, he died. War crier.
Is this sausage killing your children? Tune in at 11 tonight.
What's in those sausages? Find out.
Don't show your mom your mushroom tonight at 11. If you wait till 1 a.m., it's when you show your mom your mushroom.
This is how clickbait was invented here.
All town criers have suddenly died.
Costa, you were headed to the tavern to pick up rumors.
Just a tavern.
Okay, you're headed. That's what I mean. You're headed to a random tavern to find some rumors.
Yeah,
Roll me a perception check.
Yeah, I would invite Kias to. I would invite Kias to get a drink with me, since I think Tullen went with Alejandro. I think Kias and I were the only ones like at the cart when everyone kind of peeled off to go to nets and cartography.
Okay.
Cypher, you'd be there too, yeah.
Jaeger and Cypher.
Yeah, Jaeger, you were there. You were there. You didn't go anywhere else, did you?
He went with. I thought he went with Alejandro.
Yeah, I did go.
Okay, so Kias and Cypher would be the only ones left not going to a second shop. So, would you guys care to share a beverage?
Grab a brewski.
Well, get your own beverage, but have one at the same time.
At the same
Is this your way of asking me out on the date, Costa?
Sure. But really, I just want to see if there's anything fishy going on.
The three of you roll a perception check at this tavern.
Got a solid 7.
Ooh.
I'm more interested in that than drinks.
Okay.
Rumors and what have yous.
18.
Sick. Well done.
21.
Oh
my god.
We've got some good rumors.
Oh wait, sorry. No. I hit the wrong thing.
Oh.
That was persuasion. Same roll -3, so 18 as well.
Still good rumors. Costo, you are listening, and most of the talk you hear is about the zombie apocalypse that is happening outside of the walls of
Zompocalypse. Got it.
Outside of the walls of Stormhaven. As the locals are just terrified to leave the gate right now.
As they should be. They should not be leaving.
No, not at all. Cypher and Kies, you hear a few rumors. You hear a rumor about a dragon sighting to the north, up in the icy tundra. A confirmed dragon sighting. They was seen eating a yeti, like out in the open. And you hear about, and this one's kind of shaky. You can hear bits and pieces about a city that appeared and crashed into the side of a mountain.
Where?
Cypher, I don't know if you heard that one, but that guy sounds really wasted.
Heard what?
The city crashed into the side of the mountain after appearing.
The guy that said it falls backwards off his stool drunk.
Yeah, that guy is definitely wasted. How is a city just going to appear?
I guess I would. That's I assume none of us would have any sort of inkling as to like a floating city.
No, there has been no reports of floating cities ever. Mm.
Brand new
Can we tell this
phenomenon.
guy is just drunk out of his mind, or is he like...
Oh, he's drunk out of... Yeah, he just passed out off his chair.
Yeah, I guess more so like, is he being genuine about this?
He fully drunkenly believes this rumor he just sprouted out. He was like, yeah, it's totally real. Chug, 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 pow.
I think
Remember
that
when
one's
Tullen
probably
fell
worth
off the bar
investigating.
stool? It was like that, but with a full-grown man.
Also, this is still like midday, right? Like,
Oh yeah, he's awake and baked kind of drunk.
Hasn't been even noon yet, and he's plastered.
Dragon setting.
Do bars close here? Is he here from last night, or get here at 7 a.m.?
You get the feeling he's you can't get the look of this man on a single night of drinking. This is years of experience.
Fair.
So, after you spend some time here,
The dragon sounds interesting.
And are you guys doing anything else here? Oh, it doesn't.
If the dragon sighting was like way up north, we know if there was a chance that like timeline wise that dragon could have flown to where we like could it be the same one that Cypher saw?
I mean, it could be because like dragons can cover a great distance in the air. The areas don't match. The description of the dragon doesn't match. It's a great white dragon. It's not usually they're not found in the like green hills.
I was just curious.
I remember that Leonard's mom mentioned something about a dragon that went into the ice. I believe it was I've written hundreds of years ago. It was just well, Leonard's mom mentioned something about a dragon, but that was some time ago.
I mean, if we're planning on
you're so good with blink spiders and vanishing demons, the dragon should be no issue whatsoever, right?
Yeah, no, that's not the issue I was going to bring up. I just, they mentioned it's north, and Leonard's mom said the dragon was in the ice. It just sounds really cold, and that doesn't sound nice. Like, nobody wants to go to the cold.
We have to produce fire. It should be fine.
Yeah, but still you need, like, warm clothing. I'd have to change my entire aesthetic. Just seems like a lot of work.
When I picture Tullen casting Fireball, I picture Jack lighting himself on fire. I'm sorry, it just immediately popped into my head. Just like Jack popped, like just bursting into flame. Same size though, in my defense.
Well, Tullen's a little bigger.
Hey, listen, Zook was like a good foot shorter than Tullen.
Tiny
man, big head, tiny man.
Big head, tiny man.
So, is there
That's it for me.
Okay. So you guys are headed
Well,
back
at least
to
in
the
the tavern.
Yeah, heading back to the tavern.
One last thing. Checking with the city guard. Is there any sort of bounty or assistance the city guard needs with patrolling for zombies?
Right, they haven't seen any since you conquered or you guys finished the last of them the other day.
Okay.
There haven't been any reports of other ones since.
Okay.
Couple isolated little pockets, but nothing. It was almost like stragglers that they had mopped up that later that day, but nothing major.
Okay. Just wondering if there was a bounty for anything extra.
Not
because I'll be
at the
staying in town
moment.
for a day. I will be staying at the Stuffed Sausage, by the way. So if you and your friends want, or other guardsmen want a place to grab a bite for dinner, I'll be telling stories of how wonderful you guys were.
They are appreciative, and you may see some.
There we go.
What? Anything else you guys want to do?
I would just like to ask Leonard, because he knows where like everything in the city is. Mr. Leonard, if I was looking for a how do you say, house of ill repute, would there be one of those in this city somewhere?
Oh boy. I didn't really pay attention to those things when I last left here 3 years, 3 years ago when I was like 15. But I do think, yeah, my mom definitely told me to stay away from the flowering rose over there by, and I point them in the general direction.
The pouting tulips. I think that's what you meant to say.
The pouting tulips.
Puckering tulips. That's what it is. I'm gonna stay away from the puckering tulips.
Yeah, stay away from those, and make sure that you don't take a mushroom over there. Not at all.
Yeah, that's where you whip out your mushroom.
Your mom is there as well.
Oh no!
No.
Mom, go.
There's the mind reader with disguised self.
At least I have a mom.
Oh,
Oh my god.
damn.
What the hell?
Oh, he hit him where it hurt.
I'm gonna stare in disbelief because not even an hour ago Leonard had said that he wasn't mean. And I'm gonna
Who started
hug
it?
Kias and be like, oh my god.
Oh no, I wasn't insulting. I was talking to
Oh.
Jaeger.
No, you're
Oh,
talking
that's-
Jaeger.
That's worse. That's worse. I'm gonna give Jaeger a hug.
That's just
This is
mean.
That's worse.
Just mean.
His eye turns red.
That's worse.
Instant kill.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna be like Jaeger, don't let your eyes turn red. You're okay. You're okay.
All right. Are you going to the Puckering Tulips right now?
No, not in the middle of the day. That's
Too obvious.
That's the day shift.
Civilized.
who goes to that kind of place for the day shift?
Yes, that's the obscene part. The
Yeah,
daytime.
you'll go to daytime.
That's the obscene part.
I'm just saying, like, you don't go to that kind of place during the day.
So what are
That
you
is,
guys
like,
doing?
swear
It's
to
like
be here.
noon. What are you
We're
guys
just
doing
arguing on the wagon in the middle of town right now.
Yes, you're not going to a whorehouse, all right? That's what they're yelling at
yeah,
you.
no.
Town scholars
Not
are like,
right
it's
now.
that way.
I think we wanted to go back to the stuffed sausage.
Go ask for
Yeah.
Jolene.
That's sausage.
Okay.
Yeah, I know a few people.
I've heard about this Jolene.
I feel like you
And her friend Roxanne.
They sing. So as you guys arrive at the stuffed sausage, I think that's a good time to cap this episode.
Yep.
We got a whole lot of nothing done tonight, but
We
was all
buried
productive.
some bodies.
Okay.
yeah,
We got-
still killing more time.
A lot.
Bonding
It's
session.
fine.
Yeah.
We have the time to get out of here. It's fun. Josh is perfectly capable if he wants of just skipping a day. Something fun will happen, I'm sure.
2 days.
This
No.
gives me a
2 days.
chance to test out all my spells on the party.
We all have new stuff.
Kies definitely doesn't want to skip tonight.
Everyone has new stuff. Jaeger has a new level of anxious anxiety. I mean, everyone wins.
We have a whole nother day for Jaeger to try.
Alejandra is more confused because
We have
now
a whole
she is
day for you to try to find
defending
Mithril.
Yes, and still being mad at him
Why are you mad at Kies?
because you made the joke that she asked you to keep a secret.
You know what I do
Immediately
find
after-
great is you have that belt and you still don't know what it is.
No, Leonard identified it.
No, not the
No,
belt.
he didn't.
It
It's
wasn't
a
asked.
dwarven belt. That's it. It's a belt made by dwarves.
It is a dwarven
right,
belt. That's
Miriam
all you guys know.
identified it.
Yeah.
She didn't
No one
say what.
requested
She
that.
just said that it was a dwarven belt. She didn't say what kind
Belt
of
of
dwarven
squatting. Just gives you
The belt of many beards.
belt of deadlifts. Just gives you back support.
The belt of not
The kind
getting
of belt
drunk.
that'll
belt. Belt
belt
of
of not
belt of
getting
dwarven weightlifting.
The belt of constipation.
You
The
can
belt of
just makes
holding
you
your
Arnold.
alcohol.
It makes you look strong, but you're not. You're like, ugh. But there's like
anchor arms.
belt of Popeye, just big
Maybe
massive
Leonard should use
forearms.
his last cast identify on that.
I can. No one's asked.
Well, we'll
He
have
didn't
to
bring
do
it
that
up.
next
Yeah.
week. Next 2 weeks.
I've been wearing the belt
Oh,
as a
yeah, we got 2
bandolier.
weeks.
I got a break.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
2 weeks.
How will we survive?
I know.
I'm not
right?
On our
to.
Thursdays, whatever's going on next Thursday on July 1st, and the
yeah.
one shot the following Thursday.
Yes.
Well.
Yes.
For
So,
all of my fellow Canadians, happy early Canada Day because that's Thursday, minus everybody else in here.
happy America's birthday.
Can just kidding.
Oh,
Oh,
Jeff.
can of paint.
Literally red paint too, like the worst paint.
So, everyone, make sure that you have a fantastic 4th of July if we don't see you before then.
And Canada Day. Oh,
and
sorry.
Canada Day.
And but yeah, no, have a fantastic 4th of July or Canada Day or whatever you celebrate. Stay safe out there. I know there are a lot of fireworks. Don't forget, get that sub in. We will be drawing this Thursday for Leonard's one shot the following Thursday. And we will not be here on Sunday. So everyone have a great night. Thank you for spending this night with us. And we will see you guys all in another week. Woo! Bye, guys.
Bye.
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 Are your potassium levels low? Ever wish you could become a banana? Well, head on down to the Botched Discord to become one of our lovely insiders. There, we treat all our bananas with the utmost respect, gossip about Kia's sleeping habits, participate in weekly events, and even win exclusive prizes. Want advantage on your rolls? Then make sure you hit the subscribe button. So, what are you waiting for? It's time to get botched.